Hello, everybody. This is me after calming the fuck down. We had a tech issue, which of course is the only one of the few things in this world that make me so angry irrationally. So, just we're here. We're queer. We're totally full of fear because this world sucks, but we're here. So, uh, I'm gonna step away now, and leave you in the capable hands of my incredibly talented sister, while I go make some food because I haven't eaten today because I've been in bed crying all day. See you in a few minutes.
I had to go rescue the laundry from the clothesline because it started pouring. So I had my own issues to deal with, but they weren't tech issues. They were weather related issues. So now I'm going to eat a cookie because also somewhat stressful. I also didn't get to do the dishes yet. I don't know what I'm drawing today because I was kind of stressed. I have my bowl of pineapple here. Hmm. I'm just going to sketch something super simple just to warm up. Oh, my tooth is too sharp right there. Shall we make it a swirly duck? I feel like making it a swirly duck. What do you think? That's her little foot right there because she's sitting on it. Yeah, let's do a swirly duck. Nice and relaxed swirly duck for right now, just to hit pen. Multi-liner, go big. There's some ducks that have been visiting the front yard of my cousin's neighbors. There's 3 of them. There's 2 males and a female, but I think the female is going to start sitting soon because it is that time of year. Baby ducks. I saw her yesterday. She helped me eat some Tostitos. We both sat there on the ground eating Tostitos. And one giant shrimp chip that we shared. And later I went out to feed them cucumber, but I didn't see any. They probably were asleep for the night.
I am back.
Welcome back.
I
An easy swirly duck sketch.
just want to scream into a butthole.
Specifically a butthole?
Yes, I would like to yell therapeutically into an asshole. Yes.
Mm.
This is a tweet I tweeted multiple times. This is what, when I'm angry, I just need a butthole to yell into and everything will be fine. Preferably a butthole I want to yell into, obviously, but like, I can't be picky sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I went and made this piata, this flatbread pizza thing.
Mm-hmm.
I eat like a sandwich, and then I discovered I have a salad in the fridge I forgot about. I could have eaten that instead, which would have been much healthier than this frozen food. But here I am. Here I am. This is the worst. I'm in fact the worst.
Did you eat the salad for lunch? Or wait, it is lunch over there, isn't it? Ah, yeah. I'm having breakfast still. Not that much different from back home because I'm generally having breakfast also at noon because I'm really bad about eating before art and tea. I get like anxious and I can't settle down and eat. Also can't eat before doctor's appointments or dentist appointments. My appointment isn't until like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm not eating until after that appointment.
Yep.
Ow. So this duck does have a whole foot. It's just that they sit on them. So
he doesn't have
her
a foot.
It does.
No,
It's
but
under
but
her
you can't
foot.
see it. There's no proof.
Well, there's proof because I'm drawing a duck and I know we had an intimate conversation. Also, I saw her yesterday. We shared Tostitos together.
That's cute. Is there photos
Yeah.
of that?
No, we were eating Tostitos. I didn't take pictures.
I didn't know someone else made pictures. Did you make friends with
No.
a duck?
There's 3 ducks that live at don't live at, but they like to visit my cousin landlady's house. 2 boys. I think one's a boy. I know one's a boy. I know one's a girl. I think the other one is also a boy. But so they like to come around And so Mama Duck, the female, was just here by herself. And I was like, hey, Mama Duck, how are you doing? So we shared the Tostitos I was eating and one giant shrimp chip. And then she was like, I'm full, bye. And she just wandered off.
That's cute.
And later I went out to feed her cucumbers, but she was gone.
Hmm.
It's okay, it was dark. Duckies probably went to bed. But yeah, I think she's probably going to start sitting soon, considering she keeps company with two other ducks and they've been extremely territorial over her, which
Hmm.
is probably why she's like, I'm leaving, boys. I'm just going to go away by myself for a while. This is why she was here. And then we had Tostitos.
That's cute.
Cute. I mean, I do
Angry.
have pictures of the ducks, just not specifically from yesterday.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah,
Having a moment.
it's okay. Moments are allowed.
Been a rough morning.
I gathered. Sounds like it was more than just technical issues, though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
My
sorry.
shit ass brain.
Oh,
You know how it goes.
yeah, I do.
And of course, on top of that, I'm mentally unstable. I mean, emotionally unstable. Excuse me. Like I'm unable to hold emotions for long sometimes. Which, oddly enough, is a thing that happens when you get hit in the head with a baseball bat at 12. Oddly enough. I mean, who would have thought it? Well, probably a bunch of things, to be fair. Could have been going into the pool and hit my head. Could have been almost dying from carbon monoxide poisoning. The 3 or 4 very serious car accidents I've been in, but have been mostly unscathed. I mean, it's beat up a lot. No! My sandwich is falling apart. I was sad.
I give you internet hugs. Please stop and give you internet hugs. We're doing swirly duck today.
Okay.
Okay, here you go.
Uh, I also have like 3 leftovers in there. I have no idea what they are. I don't know what I've been eating that needs leftovers. I'm so confused. Ugh. I haven't smoked today. I haven't taken my meds. I have just been. It's been a bad fucking morning. Bad dreams all night. Just the worst.
Oh, that's hard. I hope our NP makes it better because you are getting out of your own headspace a little bit.
Oh, I hope so too.
Do you want to talk about the movies that you watched this week?
No, not yet.
Okay,
In a few minutes. I needed to calm down still. Still
no
very
worries.
riled up from everything. I was getting very mad at
Mm,
Discord. So I literally hit the join button, the video button, and it just kept giving me
mm-hmm.
circles and circles and unconnecting and doing the little connecting. Nothing happened, and suddenly you said something, and I was like, oh, apparently I made it in. I literally tabbed out and didn't realize that it finally resolved itself, and then also yours resolved itself.
I think they resolved at the same time.
Probably.
Do, do, do. Mama duck said quack, 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 quack. 6 little ducks went out to play over the hills and far away. Mama duck said quack, 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 quack. Only 5 little ducks came back. 5 little ducks went out to play over the hills and far away. Mama duck said quack, 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 quack. Only 4 little ducks came back. 4 little ducks went out to play over the hills and far away. Mama duck said quack, 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 quack. Only 3 little ducks came back. 3 little ducks went out to play over the hills and far away. Mama duck said quack, 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 quack. Only 2 little ducks came back. 2 little ducks went to play over the hills and far away. Mama duck said quack, 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 quack. But only 1 little duck came back.
When I get hungry again, let me know to go get my fucking salad if I forget.
Okay.
Because I might forget.
To play
And that was not like a lot of food, so.
And far away.
I just had or anything.
Mama duck said quack, 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 quack. But none of the little ducks came back.
Rage. Pure, unadulterated, angry baby rage from me directly. Thank you.
Sad
That's where I'm at. I'm at baby rage will scream. I mean, I'm not gonna, but I wanna.
You could scream into a pillow.
You know, it never really helps. Everyone talks about that, but I'm like, that works for you? That's literally what I think. That works for you? Oh, wow. I guess I'm broken.
It doesn't work for me, but I always thought it worked for everybody else.
Yeah, it works for other people. Apparently.
Mama duck went out one day over the hills and far away. Mama duck said quack, 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 and all of the little ducks came back.
Meow. I mean, one of them meows for some reason, but like, whatever.
Meow, 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 meow.
Turned it into a cat song now. That's it.
It is. Now it's a cat song.
You're gonna change everything from duck to cat, and there you go. Purr, 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 instead of quack, 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 quack.
Meow, meow, meow.
What monster have I created?
Went out one day over the hills and far away. Mama cat said meow, 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 but only 5 little cats came back. And then I'd have to sing the whole song over again.
Yeah, of course.
Do you want me to?
I don't know, whatever you want to do. I'm sitting here packing a bowl, or grinding so I can pack a bowl, I should say, because I just haven't medicated today, and I probably should. It'll probably improve my mood.
Yeah, I think you'll feel better after.
You know what really helped recently, especially with, oddly enough, less bad dreams? I take less progesterone. See, I was prescribed 300 milligrams, and every trans girl on the internet has told me that's a lot. And most of them are on 200, so I reduced this week my amount to 200. So.
Why? Do we know why the doctor gave you an extra 100?
Oh, my doctor is very what's the word? Not unskilled. Unused to, not used to working with trans people. I'm the first trans person she's had to work with, so she's learning like I'm learning at the same time. So I'll just have a conversation with her, like, hey, next time she'll only do 200. I think the reason why she increased it was because my testosterone was still so high. So I think she thought it was gonna help, and maybe it would have, but like 300 milligrams of progesterone was making my legs feel weird, like restless. And I was drowsy, and I would slur my words. It was not a good look. I hated it. It made me feel really dumb most of the time. So
Ah,
I take it before I go to bed.
yeah.
I don't have to feel the
I was,
effects. But when I was doing that, I was having really bad, very visceral nightmares about running at top
Eek.
speed, and I think that's because of the legs, to be fair.
Uh,
But
okay, yeah, that makes
but
sense.
like as soon as I stopped, the running stopped. So
Uh, so
because
you
I don't
just
have the
went
restless
back
legs
down to
anymore. So.
you just went back down to 200?
Well, I never had 200. So what happened was
Oh, okay.
I was given progesterone at 300 milligrams, and I went weeks with upping it every 4 weeks. I upped it from 100 to 200 to 200 to 300, right? So it was a
Mhm.
gradual process. But when I got to 300, it was just like, wow,
Mm,
this doesn't feel good. I
yeah,
thought maybe
too
I'd get.
much.
Maybe I thought maybe it was one of those drugs where like after a while you just that stops happening and you get used to it or whatever. Nope,
Mhm.
just kept happening. So yes, I learned progesterone.
And every body is different, so trial and error happens.
Everybody, shake your body. Backstreet's back, alright!
Oh man.
Fucking high school just called. It
Mhm.
wants its memories back.
High school.
Literally the worst time
Um,
of my life.
I take it then you're not gonna try and go to the reunion that Danica and Allie are trying to put together.
Fuck no. I don't even know Danica. Danica hates my guts.
Danica hates your guts?
Oh yeah, she's best friends with Samantha. And like,
No, I'm best friends with Samantha.
well now, Danica used to be, and then I showed up, and
Oh,
then she wasn't best friend anymore. I was basically, and then I
oh,
left, and now Sam has probably a much better relationship with her friends. To be fair, not because of me, but because she was forced to kind of go out there and do those kind of things. That
Danica didn't even invite Sam to her wedding.
I know, cause
Hmm.
there's hello for the reason for that. You're welcome. Not really,
I
but
think she would have still invite. She should have still invited her. She didn't invite any of her friends to her wedding, but I thought she would. Well, she invited her new best friend
mm-hmm.
because her new best friend was in the wedding. But
Yeah,
I mean, Dana's really sweet, but
she's a nice
sometimes she
person.
does odd things.
Yeah, that's humans. That sounds like humans. Yep. Sometimes we're the worst.
Yeah. Do, 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 do.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. Just want their pain to stop. I want
I
to stop
keep
hurting all the
internet
time.
up.
It's not gonna do it.
I know, but I don't know what else to do.
Having a therapist that isn't transphobic dog shit would help.
What? What? Wait, what?
Having a therapist that isn't transphobic dog shit would help.
Yeah. Wait, your therapist is that?
Oh, he was. I long ago left him.
Oh,
But like,
oh,
I
good.
had her, excuse me, and then I had the weird guy who was like disinterested because I wasn't interested in being hypnotized. He then became disinterested in my entire case, and then I went back, and then this really nice lady who I was really connecting with, and finally opening up,
Hmm.
and then she got a real position because they only do this position for 6 months
Oh, are
as a
they like
training.
students?
Yeah, no, it's like no,
Yeah.
not students. They're after students before work where you're doing like the out. You're not students really anymore. You're just doing that final project where you just do field work basically, type deal.
Yeah.
And then she got a job at a real place that I can't afford, and I can't afford her.
Uh,
So she left, and I'm stuck with a transphobic guy again. So I just stopped going.
uh, that sucks.
And if I was able to get on telehealth, it would probably help, but I can't.
Hmm.
It's like every time I go to set that up, there's some problem, and it's I don't know. It's too frustrating at present.
Mm.
I gave up.
Sounds really frustrating. Well,
Yes, my entire life has been frustrating for the entire time I've been living it. What's up? What's new?
how long is the has it been since you had transphobic guy? Because maybe he's gone.
Oh no, I know he's still there. I check the
Oh,
page every now and then. He's still
well,
listed.
boo.
It's been. It's funny. After I broke up with Jamie, so that was 2020. I think 2020 is when it was the last time I had a therapist. I went in once a month
And he's,
because of the pandemic.
and he's still there?
Oh, that guy's still there because he lives here in town, so he works here.
Oh.
But yeah, he's a Republican. What do you expect?
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah.
Yeah, exactly. You understand? Shit's bullshit.
Ah.
Shit, motherfuck shit. Anyway, it doesn't matter. None of it ever did.
Matter.
No.
Yes. Because you matter. You a special, important person.
Whatever.
Bless you.
Not really.
You are a special, important person to me. And you a special, important person to Glenn. As long as you a special, important person to somebody, you a special, important person.
Whatever.
You a special, important person to Cat.
That doesn't count. I'm her caregiver.
Yes, it does.
I brought her in from the snow. It's my duty, no matter what, to take care of her, which is why even when I'm full on sobbing, I go and feed and clean her cat box, feed her and clean her cat box, and I cried into the cat box today. You know, like this is the thing that happened.
Well, then you didn't have to clean up your tears afterwards because the cat sand cleaned it up for you.
Meh. Captured a few drops. My misery. On the good news, though, Twitch gave me a payout for the last 9 months of work.
Yay! That's awesome.
Yeah, so like, you know, I can actually buy something. I don't know what. Probably a shaver because my current shaver is broken. Or it's breaking, I should say. It doesn't hold a charge, so like today, I only got most of my face done before it died, and so like the undercarriage of my chin's all rough. And I would go correct it in 2 hours when it's done charging, but I just don't give a fuck at that point. The face is fine. It's everything else that looks like crap. So I can deal with it tomorrow when it's charged. Shave it all off anyway.
Oh, you wanted me to remind you before, and I just forget, to do your nails sometime during the stream.
Yes, I love your nails, by the way.
Oh, thank you. But I meant your nails.
I know. I'm just saying. I love your nails, by the way.
Thanks. It's Color Street, and then stickers, and then Gemmy stones.
That's
that I
cute.
stole from my cousin.
What is this? Oh, container I can throw away. Got it. Okay, I got my. I think this is my nail bag.
Huzzah!
Yeah, this is my nail bag. I'll probably just use some pre-done stuff. I don't think I have the spoons to actually do it.
Never spoons to paint my nails. That's why I use Color Street. Plus cute patterns.
But can you move your food up a little bit?
Oh, my pineapple.
And then move the art. Can you turn it around so it's right side up? I want to take a shot of it real quick.
Okay.
I should do this more often. Move your hands. Never mind. Too late. I got your hands. Bam.
Oh.
I said it as I was hitting the button, and I don't know why I didn't say it sooner, but hey, here we go.
Well, at least my hands look nice today. Trash day. I can hear the trash and people.
I want to explode into 1,000 tiny pieces. What does it take to not exist? Ugh. I just want to go back in time and just like warn my parents, stop trying to have kids. It's not going to turn out the way you want it. You're also not ready to have kids because you suck.
Do you think they would listen to you?
Oh, fuck no, but I want to at least try.
Oh. If I could go back to one moment in time, would go back to the day that we were cleaning out the house after my parents separated, and it was the one day I was there.
Yeah.
And there was a picture of my dad with James Doohan, and
What?
my mom said, "Put it back. That's your father's." And then I put it back, and now, of course, we've never seen it again. But I would have just taken it.
That's great. And then you told people that James Doohan and your father were best friends or something, and everyone would have believed you because your dad's not there to refute it.
I mean, it was at a Star Trek convention, and they were just sitting at a table together having, like, coffee. So it wasn't, like, in the line with James, like, to
Yeah,
meet James
I get it.
Doohan. Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
But it's just is what it is.
It is what it is.
I did sit
Only
next.
I know.
Me and Justin at Crypticon 2015 sat down for breakfast, and to our right, I think I told this story, is fucking John Berryman, who's from The Hills Have Eyes. It is Caroline Williams and Bill Moseley, who were Caroline Williams from Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2, Bill Moseley from like a billion things, and Sid Haig, and they were all having breakfast. To our right, I could lean over the aisle and like touch somebody if I wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, that's kind of cool. But like, me and Justin were talking, and then we're just here like Sid Haig's very recognizable laugh. I'm like, turn to my right. I turn back to Justin, I'm like, wow, that's kind of cool. I mean, it was kind of cool.
Yep. I wish I had known more who Sid Haig was when he was getting coffee every morning at the same time I was getting coffee every morning, because I only knew he was someone kind of famous because they had his picture on the wall
An
at
autograph.
the donut shop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would name the fucking donut, his favorite donut after him. Like, that's the Haig special or something. Like, Sid special.
He used to sit there every morning getting coffee and chatting with his friends every morning.
That's wild. That is wild. You mean a famous person was just a regular ass person? Shocking. I'm sure he was only famous to a small select group of people, so he still had his anonymity for the most part. It was just nerds like me who checked out his groceries at fucking Target going with a, "Hi, I like your movies. Big fan of yours. Pit Stop's my favorite." And he's like, "Thanks." That was it. I still checked him out, did everything normal, but I was like, ah. But I would see him walking. Like, so I'd be riding the bus, and I'd see him walking along the road, like with groceries to wherever he was living. He did that a lot.
Yeah,
And he was in his 60s or 70s when he did that. So
Yeah. We also had
60s.
what's his
50s?
name?
Maybe in 50s. No, I think it was 60s.
Who what is his name? Who played Nog on Deep Space Nine?
Oh, that kid?
He was actually pretty old. He lived in Simi. But nobody knew who he was
Because he was in makeup.
because yeah.
Yep. Nog. Goddamn Nog.
I loved Nog. He was one of my favorites.
Literally had a conversation yesterday during Borderlands 3 with my lady friends.
Mm-hmm.
My not my lady friends, my trans friends. About how Odo is in every shapeshifter is technically a trans person.
Mm-hmm.
And then Kira was like, "Oh, that makes more sense considering Odo is from a giant puddle of people. So it was like a polycule and a cuddle puddle was the hive mind deal." It was
Mm-hmm.
just we were making like comparisons. It's kind of funny. I mean, Jadzia and Odo are both trans people. Curzon! I'm actually Jadzia now. Jadzia! I just love that instant flip. Like there was nothing wrong. There's never. That's one of my favorite parts of the about that show is there's like this
Yeah.
that moment of that small fucking moment means so much to like trans people. That little piece. It was like affirmation that the world doesn't give us
Yeah.
sometimes.
Yep. It was just like, oh, okay, I will call you that now.
Yes. Curzon, my old friend. I mean, Jadzia, my old friend.
Yep.
Let's see, what color is this? Green. What color is this? Black. What color is this? Different black. What color is... Oh, there's my Trans Pride ones. That's not really Trans Pride, but... Oh, and then I have the Halloween ones I never used. I'm wearing an orange shirt. I mean...
You're wearing a Halloween shirt. I love those.
I
Those
know.
are so cute.
I feel like saving them for Halloween, though.
Well, it's up to you.
And same with, I think I want to save the Trans Pride ones for for Pride Month, right?
Okay. That's coming up in like June?
Something like that. I don't fucking
Is it
remember. I don't remember offhand.
March or May?
I'm the worst trans
Hold on.
person. I don't remember. I'm sorry. Dates.
Okay,
I can't
well-
remember. I can't remember dates. Okay, or months or any of that shit.
Well, it's June.
Okay.
But there's also something in October because I think there's like a Pride Day in October because every time we've gone to Disneyland for Glenn's birthday, it's right around whatever that day is because they always have the Rainbow Pride stuff back and
Interesting.
I'm like,
I know they have
yeah.
Bats Day. I want to go on Bats Day with all the goths. That's
Yeah.
like a fun day.
Bats Day they haven't done for a while.
Well, we should make an unofficial Bats Day. Make it happen.
I mean, they for some reason they put it in August, which was horrible. It's so hot to do one around Disneyland in all black in August.
Exactly. That's fucking ridiculous, right? It should be in October, for God's sakes. I mean, come
should.
on.
It really
Bats
should.
Day. It's in
But-
October. Come on, we're doing it. October 1st. Let's do Bats Day. I don't know.
But I think they stopped doing Bats Day before the pandemic. I don't know. I only went to Bats Day like once. I did it once.
I've been there once on Bats Day. I was like literally, it was me and Sam, I think, when we went, right? And like, I was like, there's a lot of people in black today. And then someone said it was Bats Day, and I was like, oh, that's fucking cool. I should have wore black that day.
We actually did Bats Day like dressed up. We thought it was Saturday, so we got all dressed up. Then we realized it was Sunday, so we just all went to Denny's.
Goth Denny's.
And then
Goth party at
had everybody
Denny's.
stare at us, and we're like, "Yay, trial run!" And then the next day, we got all dressed up again. And then Glenn wore a Betty Page shirt. He was very grumpy with me. He's like, "This isn't me," and I'm like, "It's okay. It's cool looking." Also, he looks really good in eyeliner. I won't wear it again, but he does look good in eyeliner. Everybody looks good in eyeliner,
It's true.
people.
You know,
Everybody.
you know what else? Everyone looks hot as fucking fishnets stockings.
Yes. Yes.
It doesn't
I
matter
will
what gender expression you have. Fishnet stockings, hot.
100% agree with that. 100%.
Also, knee-high socks and everybody too. Also hot.
Oh man, I love fishnets. Oh,
Or
I
thigh-high
love.
thigh-high socks. You're like, oh, I love you. Why are you wearing these? But I love you. Oh. I think I'm gonna do these weird black ones when I'm done getting high here.
Okay. Yeah, I love fishnets.
Yeah,
I
fishnets are great. Fishnets and
can't
garters very
remember.
specifically. Now, you can't have fishnets without the garters. It's kind of like a requirement.
I can't remember if he let me paint his nails, but I really, really wanted to. I really did.
It's cute.
It would have been so perfect.
I would let you
To
paint
a
my
scale.
nails.
What?
I would let you paint my nails.
Well, yes. But I think you were in Washington at the time. Pretty sure you were in Washington. The first time, you know. We went with Cassie, Deanna, Darian, my sister, Glenn. I think that was everybody. That was also the time the bee flew down my shirt, or the wasp flew down my shirt.
Oh, that was
That-
horrible.
I still had a fun time. I think maybe Darian's current boyfriend at the time also went, but I cannot remember.
The day the clown cried did get realized. Oh. It does exist. People have seen it. It's in...
Ooh, are you on Twitter?
Yes, I'm gonna get off Twitter. You're right. Discard. I don't need to engage in this. You're right. It's useless rhetoric. I don't need to engage in. You're right. Curse you, but you're right.
Sorry.
Nah, nothing to be sorry about.
You could, I mean, I'm not saying you have to get off it. I was just asking if you were on it.
I'm being pedantic with this person, and I think I should just let it go. I think that's what the reality. I think I'm like, you know, it's not unrealized it was actually made and then put in a fucking vault and kept under lock and key for 50 years. Like, it's still made. It's just not released. Like,
Right.
They were talking about white whale media, and I was like, I don't know, like every director's cut that doesn't exist right now. Like, any director who never got a director's cut of their movie, I want them to get the director's cut of the movie. I don't care what movie it is. I don't give a fuck if I like the movie. I think that directors should have final cut, period. They don't, unfortunately, so, you know, that's the way it goes.
I have hiccup.
I hate everything right now.
Everything?
Yeah, everything.
Oh,
Pretty
that's
solid hate for everything right now.
a tough place to be in.
Everything!
Well, everything is not going to hold it against you.
It's true. Uh, Squirrely duck, swirly duck, swirly duck, duck, duck.
Duck, duck, swirly, duck, 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 swirly, duck, swirly, duck, swirly, duck, duck. You don't say.
No, I didn't. In fact, say I onomatopoeiaed it instead.
Gotcha.
It's not quite saying things. I guess this also could be scatting, but like it's like Cthulhu scatting. Yeah. Anyway. Just. This has been such a frustrating morning.
Were there any good things that happened that we could focus on?
What?
Any good things that happened that we could focus on? I'm sure there might be a little bit of something that we could focus on that wasn't terrible.
I'm sure. I can't think of anything right now. I know there is. It's just one of those things.
Just hard to find sometimes.
Like, I know it's there. Don't ask me to name it. I don't know. Oh, I got a new book. Did I tell you I got a new book?
Maybe?
The Drowning Girl by Cait and Kiernan?
You did. You did tell me about the new book.
So good. I am almost halfway through it.
Mm-hmm.
I took a few days off from it, and I missed it, and so I came back to it. But, God, I relate to Imp so hard. India Morgan Pearson?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's her last name. Everyone calls her Imp. But yeah, in the book she talks about her mental illnesses and what it's like to be crazy, and I'm like, oh, I fucking relate to this. That's interesting. Maybe I'm crazy. I think I'm actually just crazy. It's okay.
I mean, I think it's okay. As long as you are not a harm to yourself or others.
Not usually. Never others. Sometimes myself. Meow.
I need to, when we're not on our NT, have you tell me what the book is so I can put it on my reading list.
Oh.
Otherwise, I'll never remember to read it because I will forget by the end of RT.
You should instead read Threshold by the same artist. Here, look.
Okay.
It's my favorite. There, I sent you a text or a message on Facebook, so you have
Awesome.
something for post stream.
Thank you.
Of course. I know how your brain works. It's like mine. It's all non-functional and on the memory part.
I mean, it occasionally remembers things from like a way long time ago.
Right? Like, I can't remember numbers usually, but like sometimes I can remember how much I spent on something.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, I spent $150 on that thing, I think, if I remember correctly. This was years ago, of course. It's that kind of thing. It's like, oh, weird.
So,
but I can't remember people's birthdays or important dates or anything else without a calendar. It's so weird. Sorry.
But I think a lot of people have that problem because that's why they make calendars.
I know.
But, I was talking to one of my friends. So there's a friend of mine from high school that lives here, and we've gotten together with her.
That's cool.
We're gonna get together again.
Anybody I know?
Maybe, but she doesn't like. She just doesn't want to have much to do with anybody anymore from high school. She's the person that I edited the yearbook with. I don't know if you remember who that was.
Vaguely, I remember being in the yearbook room twice because Sam was on there too. I think. Was Sam on the yearbook?
Sam was, but not the same year as me.
Yeah, so that's the thing. I don't remember. I know I came with you once, and I know I came with her once, but I don't know if I've ever been in any more times to either of your times, or if I've just combined both of them into one, like, you know, the whole memory issue we were just talking about.
So, like, she was the editor 2 years after me. So she was the editor in 2002, and I was the editor in 2000.
Oh.
I'll message you.
Yeah, that'd be good.
But I was telling her, I was talking to her, I was like, remember when we used to do this? Remember when we used to do this? And she's like, nope, I don't remember at all. And I'm like, you don't? And then she's like, no, I think I just
Is
have a really
this?
bad memory.
That's not
And then
her.
like she was telling me, and I don't, she's like, and I never talk to Danny anymore. I'm like, that's because he died. She's like, you're right. You told me that.
Oh.
And I'm like, yeah. And
Yeah.
this is like the fourth or fifth time I've had to
I
remind her
I miss
that he died.
Danny.
Me too. He was such a wonderful person.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like,
Those last couple of years
and
were
she's
rough
always,
for him.
yeah. And she's always like, shocked. And then she's like, oh, that makes sense why I haven't talked to him then. And I'm like, oh my gosh. She's like, yeah.
Did she
Her
get like a
mom,
head injury at some point? Because that's what's like me
no,
sometimes with some things.
her mom did drugs while she was in utero.
Oh, so you just may not have.
So,
Okay, so we've always been that way.
yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Fair
But
enough.
she's like, I just have a really bad memory,
Yeah.
Tess.
Fair enough.
And she's like, yeah, but
I
like,
don't remember
I
the
will
name,
talk.
but I don't. I remember people by faces sometimes, like when they're
Oh, yeah.
like I have face blindness with people I don't know, but if I know her by face, I know her. Like I
Hmm.
remember people from high school by face because I saw them all the times in the hallways. It was different, right?
Right, right.
It's not like I see this actor once in a blue moon in a movie, and he looks like this other actor, and I get them confused. Ryan
I mean,
Gosling and Jake Gyllenhaal for some reason I get them mixed up. I don't know why.
oh, no, I do too. I can't remember which one is which ever.
Ever,
And,
ever, never,
and,
ever.
and ever.
And then
And
put
Glenn gets,
Joaquin Phoenix in the mix, and I still can't tell them apart. I don't know which one's which.
oh, Glenn
Yeah.
gets Reese Witherspoon, what's her name? Nicole Kidman, and, what's her name? That got her nose done.
I don't know. I don't pay attention
I
to who
don't
gets her
know
nose
either.
done. I don't give a fuck.
She doesn't look like herself anymore. She was in Chicago, and she was also in
She
Bridget
actually probably looks
Jones'
more like
Diary.
herself now because she feels better about herself.
Um, I just everybody knows who she is. I mean, she just doesn't look the same. She was in Chicago, and she was in Bridget Jones' Diary. I can't remember her
Renee
name.
Zellweger.
Yes, thank you. Yes, Renee Zellweger.
Don't be mean to her. She's allowed to have plastic surgery to feel better about herself. Jesus. I used to be like negative about plastic surgery before I realized it's like actually this really incredible tool for self-esteem, especially if you
Well,
have dysmorphia or dysphoria. It
I
can
don't
really
even
help.
know what I just said, so you're gonna have to help me because I didn't think I said anything negative. I just said
She
she
doesn't look.
doesn't look
You said
like
she
the
doesn't
same
look like
person.
herself anymore, and that's
Okay.
wrong. She
She
looks
doesn't
more
look
like
like the
herself
same.
probably. She
She
feels
doesn't
better.
look like the same person anymore.
Okay.
So, yeah. Sorry,
I mean, neither do
I
I, to be
misspoke.
fair.
Yeah. But he gets Nicole Kidman, Renee Zellweger, and Reese Witherspoon confused. I forgot what we were
I can
talking
understand
about.
getting actors
Yeah.
confused. And I don't remember
Oh yeah.
like the name that you said me for that person you were talking about. Like that rings
Mhm.
a bell. I
Mhm.
think I know who you're talking about, but then I could be thinking about a completely different person because that's how my
Well,
memory goes.
she wasn't like in our friends group.
Nope.
But she was really nice to people.
Was she a cute fat
But
girl?
no, she was
Okay,
pretty
then I'm thinking of
skinny.
someone else. There you go. That answers that question.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't think she was fat.
I mean,
Other people might have thought that.
no, I'm. No, don't worry about it. If she was skinny, she was skinny. I wouldn't.
I thought she was adorable.
A lot of people have this misconception the word fat is a bad word. But it's actually a word we just call ourselves because it's us. It's true. We are fat. It's a word of empowerment for ourselves. We're not said with venom.
Um.
Anyway.
Anyway, I thought she was really adorable. She was one of those people that I noticed even before I knew who she was. I just noticed her. And she was always really nice whenever I talked to her, even though I didn't know her until 12th grade when we were suddenly editing an annual together. But it was so funny. We would get into these fights over how we wanted the book to look or what we were doing, and then the bell would ring, and she's like, "Oh!" Fights
What? You
over
broke
till
up?
tomorrow,
All you
Tess.
said, the bell would ring, and then you cut out because you got into a high-pitched voice
Oh,
that
oh yeah.
Discord hates.
So we'd be in like this really intense argument about something that we were doing that probably wasn't that big a deal, but like punctuation or how many pages something should be, right? And then
Yeah.
the bell rings. She's like, "Oh, the bell's done. There's the bell. Yay, school's over. Let's go, Tess." And she would just get all really happy, and she'd just like flat out drop it. And then like we
Interesting.
would walk the class together the next day, and then we would just be chatting, and then the bell rings. She's like, "Okay, Tess, let's get back into it." And I'm like,
Wow.
"Whoa, what?" Yeah.
That's interesting energy.
Yeah, she doesn't remember any of this. She also didn't remember that I didn't go. Oh my gosh. Mr. H was like the most inappropriately teaching teacher like
Hybers?
ever. No, different. Hybers is very by the book and
I
very
thought so. I was
rule.
like, what the fuck are you talking
Yeah.
about?
No.
Oh,
I didn't
I know
wanna-
who you're talking
I didn't-
about.
Yeah, I didn't
That
want to say
guy.
his name. Yeah. Like he would just leave us in the classroom. We'd have like stuff that was due to be like
Right.
had to be turned in, and he's like, "Okay, I'm going. Don't forget, you have
You're going
to be
what?
out by 10 or
You
I'll
just
get
said
in
I'm going
trouble."
now?
Yeah, he would just leave us there, and we would be like, me, Asia, and Danny would be there till 10 o'clock every night without a teacher, just working. I mean, it was cool because he trusted us, but he also
Oh,
was
yeah,
super
yeah.
wishy-washy and like
He was old, though, right?
I think he was in his 50s. He
Probably just
like
didn't give a
I
fuck anymore.
he totally didn't. And he like kept giving the kids that weren't working A's, and we're like, "Why are you doing that? They're not doing any work." And he's like, "Oh, they're just in this class to get an easy A." And we're like, "We know that's why we're mad, because me, Asia, and Danny literally put the entire book together ourselves."
Yep. I remember
And
that.
then
You were very stressed with that.
Oh my
I do
gosh.
remember that part.
I mean, I think it was helpful because, for like 2 years, then I made annuals in a week. I would do like one or two. I sometimes did two a week. But, later as an adult with much better software and
Hey,
the
JL.
ability to spend like 24 hours a day on it. But he also took Asia and Danny to the dog races one day.
What?
I did not go because I had an orchestra. Yeah, I had an orchestra thing, and he didn't get permission slips. He just picked them up on a Saturday.
JL,
Like,
we're not friends on Facebook, so it doesn't matter. But thank you. I don't use Facebook, so it would be kind of moot.
Hi, JL. But yeah, he just took them to the dog races. Oh my gosh, yeah.
Also, I don't click on links that look like fucking spam links. I'm like, looks like your account's been hacked. The other thing is when you click on a link and it takes you to a Facebook login page, don't put your fucking information into it. That's all. You're welcome.
Dun, dun, dun. But anyway, yeah, so we were talking about stuff that happened, and she can remember almost none of it.
I've never been phished in my entire life. I've never had an account hacked. I mean, it will happen eventually, by odds. I mean, and it's not like it won't happen, but I just don't click on things that, I don't know. People were like, oh, my Discord account got hacked. And I was like, how'd that happen? Someone sent me a free copy of a game. Why did you click on it if you didn't know who the fuck that was? Well, I don't know. It was a free game. Like, I thought it was on one of my Discord. Like, yeah, okay. Well, I mean, that's what you got. You got what you got. Does it suck? People shouldn't do that, but,
I had someone trying to log into my Instagram once, and they were trying to log in from, like, across the world. Instagram's like, hey, someone's trying to log in, and they're logging in from this IP address, and they are not getting your password correct yet, but we recommend that you change it to something really difficult because they're trying. And I was like, oh, thanks, Instagram, and I did. And that's the closest.
I mean, I've had that happen. That stuff that happens all the time, right?
Yeah.
And you don't necessarily, if you have a really strong password, you'd probably just be like, all right, whatever, have fun with that, dude. The thing is, you don't ever use a password that can be just easily guessed. Just something you like talked about or some story about you. Like no, just
Oh yeah.
some private ass shit. No
Or
prep
random
pad.
letters and numbers
Well, yes,
together.
ideally if you can remember random numbers and letters. I
Well,
have a
Glenn and I
classic
have a
password, but like it's like got a bunch of stuff changed in it, and some symbols where
yeah.
there should normally be letters, that kind of thing. But like,
Glenn and I have a formula going, kind of.
but
So each password is
don't
different.
don't get too
But
yeah.
no, I'm not. Each password is different, but we know what our formula is, so we don't ever have a
Interesting.
problem. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yep. So each thing
Interesting.
has its own unique password, but
I
Tim
mean,
was very smart
I
when he
used
came up with
for a
it.
long time. I was using a password locker, so
I think I still have
the
my
biggest problem is they try to they'll get into your email, and then they'll
mhm,
forget password on all the sites they want to get into. And that's the one you got to worry about the biggest,
yeah.
because they'll
I
use that to get into other accounts.
I haven't played World of Warcraft for like 12 years, but I still have my key locker thing on my account, so it
Yep.
can't get hacked.
Oh yeah, I got
I
one of
don't
those too. It's the same as mine.
I
I
don't
have it for Overwatch. Same thing.
yeah, I don't care that I haven't been playing it for over a decade. I worked super hard and you can't have it.
I think haven't played Overwatch in almost a year.
Wow.
Yeah. Um.
I mean,
Yeah.
maybe one day when I have a ton of time, I might poke my head back into World of Warcraft.
Maybe
But
one
I'm,
day when I had someone to play with, I'd play Overwatch again. I don't like playing
I
it by
don't,
myself. I mean, it's just
yeah,
frustrating.
yeah. I don't even know how I had that much time. I think
So
all we
chat,
were doing was playing World of
these
Warcraft.
are the nails I'm gonna put on.
Oh, let's see, let's see.
I don't know if we can get sparkle. Can I get the sparkle?
Spark.
No, it's not really doing it because of the plastic. But they're all
Aww.
sparkly. They'll probably look better on my
Yay.
fingers. On my fingers. On my toes. On my fingers, on my toes. I don't know where that is.
They
It's just some
actually
random
give
shit.
you enough for fingers and toes in each one of those packages. I never do my toes, so I always save them, but then I don't ever reuse them, so
Do
I
they
don't know why
really?
I save them.
There's not enough for fingers and toes in this package.
Yeah,
One,
there is,
two,
because
three,
there's
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 16. I got more than 16 digits.
yeah, there's two of those in there.
No, that's 8
There's
times 2. Yeah, 8 times 2.
one, two, three. Yeah, but like each, okay, so I put like one, like they're long enough that you could put like, I used one strip for two nails.
Oh, nah. Fuck
Yeah.
that. Also, I never want
I
to do
mean,
my
you don't,
toenails. I'm not into my toenails.
you
Honestly,
don't
if I
have
could
to.
just make my toenails disappear without like having them pulled, I would just have my toenails disappear. I don't need toenails. They're gross. Toenails are fucking useless.
But I think they keep you from stubbing your toes on things.
What? No, it don't. There's no way. My foot's never been saved by that ever.
Well,
I just
if
stubbed my
they could
fucking
turn
toe,
themselves into claws, we could claw things with them.
but they're not. So
That's
anyway,
because we put shoes on our feet. And then they were like, oh, well,
that's
you
because
don't
we
need us
decided we wanted to
anymore.
walk over.
Goodbye.
Yeah, we decided we wanted to walk over fucking places with volcanic rock. You kind of need it then, because they'll cut your feet up otherwise. So you
Yes.
started wrapping our feet, and it became shoes. And then, yeah, because you'll notice that people who don't wear shoes very often have really long toes. Because that's how it works. Your feet like grip the ground to give you better, like whatever traction,
I hate wearing
balance.
shoes, and my toes are stubby.
Yes, but do you walk around outside doing things hours on end every fucking day without shoes?
No, because I have
Okay then.
stubby toes.
Well, that's why. Well, your toes won't grow unless you walk around without your shoes on.
Well,
Literally
my
how it works.
grandfather wore boots his entire life, and he had long toes.
Well, they'll be longer than that. Trust me.
Mm.
They look like fingers almost. It's really creepy. Not that bad. Not that long. But creepy. You're like, that's longer than normal. Interesting.
So it's a use it or lose it type of thing.
Yeah, precisely.
That's it. My kids aren't getting shoes. I can save money and they can have
Just get
useful
those shoes, those
forehand.
Vibram shoes that are the toe shoes.
My mom has Vibrams and my brother-in-law has Vibrams.
Like, I would just be like, how filthy those fucking things get. Like, I don't even want to know. And then you have to clean it, and then what if it doesn't get dry and you put your foot in and there's like a little bit of water in your pinky toe? Like, I can't handle it. I can't handle it. It's too much for my brain.
I just wear the rubber slipper here.
Oh my
I
god.
packed socks
You
and
keep
I'm
calling
like
it that. Like, it's a rubber slipper.
it's, yeah, a rubber slipper.
Yeah.
That's how you say it. Rubber slipper.
No, that's how you say it. I
How
can't
it says
say
it.
it like that without cultural appropriation.
No, you just have to come here and then everybody calls it a rubber slipper. Everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Stop.
All the people.
Mm-hmm. Sure they
Yep.
do.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Note you're in Hawaii. It's a little different than
Yeah.
some tourist ass motherfucker saying rubber slipper, okay?
That's how we know that you're not a tourist.
I call them flip flops because I'm from California. Deal with it. Or chanclas, because that's what they are.
Okay, then now we think you're a tourist.
But that's just what they are, yeah. Rubber slipper.
Oh, actually, you can tell who are the tourists because they like to not wear masks whenever they can, right? It's
Yeah.
like
And
you
also
like
they wear
look.
shirts that say like Hawaii on them. And you're like, oh, okay. I
No,
yelled it
everybody
because it's
wears.
always in caps. Hawaii!
Everybody wears shirts that says Hawaii on it because that's
Why?
the shirts you get. Why?
I
Because
never.
that's
No.
yeah,
No thanks. I don't wear
yeah.
shirts about the
Yep.
places I'm living. It's so weird. Feels like such a
Well,
touristy thing to do.
well, I mean, Hawaii is kind of like a tourist attraction, so like that's what's in the store.
I don't.
Like,
Yeah, I don't have an interest in going to a place and like being a standard tourist. I literally just want to go see weird, interesting things. The shit the locals would go see. That's the kind of shit I would want to go see.
okay, so my cousin wants to go see all the touristy stuff.
I like if I go to New York, I want to see I want to see. I don't want to see the Empire State Building. I don't give a fuck. It's just a tall building. Um, I would like to go to Ellis Island slash
Hmm. Yeah.
the Statue of Liberty because that seems like it's cool. Um, though it's not very disabled friendly, so I probably wouldn't be able to go up. But just being able to stand in front of it would be really neat. See it with my own eyes, see how tall it is, you know. But like, it's just a fucking like everyone's like, oh my god, the Empire State Building, the State Building. I'm like, why? There's an observation deck, okay, and then you look out at other really tall buildings. I can do that from the ground. I'm good. I'm afraid of
Like the
heights. You can't get me in those
squeaky
buildings.
little
You're gonna have a problem. I'm have a problem. I'm gonna have a problem living in an apartment that's above the third floor. Like, you understand? Like I literally have a problem with heights. Like an actual problem with heights. People don't understand when I say I'm afraid of heights. I'm like, oh yeah, I understand. No, you don't. You don't understand. I will not go above the third floor if I can help it. I went to a fourth floor to a doctor's office, and the building was swaying. No, thank you.
Are you sure it wasn't an earthquake?
Yeah, I'm sure. It wasn't swaying
Oh.
like that. It was subtle. Like
Mm.
you can just feel the floor moving ever. I mean, I'm real sensitive to that kind of shit. So
We had an earthquake when I worked on the second floor of the Aspen Center, and that was really weird. It didn't feel the same as an earthquake when you're on the first floor of a building at all.
I've never done
Yeah.
anything but the first floor for earthquake. What did it feel like?
Yeah, because it was like more wavier, kind of like in a boat,
Oh
and
wow,
not
that's because
yeah,
you're
and
not
not
on the
like
ground. That makes sense.
yeah, it was weird.
Wow.
It was like weird.
Born info guy.
Huh?
He says hello. I don't mind looking like a tourist as long as I don't look like an entitled jerk. Fair enough. I don't necessarily want to look like a tourist, but I don't want to. I don't know. I don't want to dress like a tourist. Like I might buy a shirt I buy in Hawaii that says Hawaii on it to wear elsewhere to let everybody in the universe know that I went to Hawaii once.
Mm.
But I probably wouldn't even do that, to be super honest. I would be more interested in getting a shirt that had like a photo or art representation of a cultural landmark or something. That's more likely. It doesn't say the word Hawaii, but I got it in Hawaii. It's about Hawaii. It looks cool. That's what I'm looking for. That's the kind of thing I would wear, as an example. Not that it would turn down
Oh,
any kind of gift, but I'm just saying, like, it's like I'm not into
Glenn,
the let me walk around with my Los Angeles shirt on. It's weird.
Glenn, speaking of shirts, you know that one fish shirt that you got Auntie Gloria sent you?
Fish with a
Uncle
PH?
Gabriel has the same shirt.
Fish with a PH or fish with an F?
F.
Okay.
It's a Hawaiian fish. I can't remember what it was. I think it's an M.
There's this
But
band called Fish with PH, and so I was like,
oh no
I
no
had to make sure, and I'm like, wait, Bonnie Nipple guy's a fan of fish? Wow, I would never guess that. But hey,
no. Auntie Gloria sends him like Hawaii T-shirts every year for Christmas, and so he has a lot of them because he loves them.
oh okay.
And so like it turns out she also gets Uncle Gabe the same shirts because he was just wearing the same exact shirt as Glenn has at
That's
home. I'm like,
great.
oh, that's Glenn's shirt. Except I think his was a different color, I think. But
That's good. That's nice
you
at
know,
least. So you show up to the same place,
yeah,
the same shirt. It's not quite the same shirt.
yeah. But yeah.
But
My,
yeah.
for some reason, my computer decided to tell me the weather, and I'm like, thank you, computer. That would have been helpful before the rain when I hung my clothes up. But
So did your
no,
clothes get wet?
no, you can bring. I don't think you and Uncle Gabe will get your clothes confused if they're both on your body. But yeah. But
Different
he's
color
only coming
also,
out.
so you know.
Yeah. I think it's a different color. I honestly can't remember what color shirt yours is.
That's great.
But he's waiting until after his doctor's appointment on Wednesday to book his ticket.
Fair enough.
So, not sure when he's coming over. So, we might just come over Thursday morning before we go Pearl Harbor.
Oh wow.
hmm
Meow.
It's so nice now. Southwest has inner island fares that are affordable like that.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I like Southwest. They're pretty good.
I like Southwest too.
Alaska was okay. Frontier, I will never ride in again if I could help it.
I won't do Spirit again if I could help it.
Nope.
That was
Never.
the
The worst. I
oh
felt
my
like I
gosh.
was in I just felt unsafe the entire time.
I felt like a sardine.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it. It was just terrifying. No thanks.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even know if I'll fly
No.
again. I'm like that. Like the last time I flew was really terrible. It was just the worst day of my entire fucking life at that point. It was also very turbulent. I genuinely
Is
thought I
that,
was going to die.
oh my gosh, that's when you flew back to California the last time?
No, that's when I
Or
flew
back
back from
from
Canada.
California?
That was in 2019 when I
Oh.
flew back from Canada after being denied entry.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, that's hard.
I got denied entry when I was supposed to stay for 2 weeks with my then girlfriend.
Yeah, that
And then I knew that we
sucks.
were broke up after that point because there was no way we could see each other very often. That wasn't enough. And so
Why would they deny
we
you
broke up
entry for 2 weeks?
because I'm a disabled person.
Ugh.
And so and I didn't have a return flight yet, and I had planned to get a return flight then like a week
Oh,
later. And 1 week would have gotten my next month's disbursement, and I'd buy my return ticket and go home. But nope. So in the future, if I wanted to go to Canada, I have to get both tickets up front before I go. And it's like, okay, well, you know,
yep.
it's just like fuck. But that was the worst. I'm probably never gonna go to Canada, to be really honest. I'm not likely to go to another country again because of COVID. We're just never going to be out of our own country, you know. We're in a little lockbox. It's not true. You can still leave. It's just blah,
Yeah.
blah.
Duck, duck. Boring info guy in less than a week, and I'm happy because I miss him. But I'm probably gonna buy you a postcard in Hilo and then mail it to you, and you're not gonna get it. until after you get home, because that's just funny.
Wait,
Because, yeah.
you'll get it while sitting right next to you. It's the best part.
Yeah. Because, I'm on a different island than most of my family, so I gotta go see them, gotta go hello.
He says, I miss you too.
Aww.
Aww.
Aww. We're
Aww.
disgusting, aren't we?
No, I don't find that shit disgusting anymore. I used to find it disgusting because I hated myself.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, I'm glad you don't hate yourself anymore.
most of the time.
I know, it's a process.
Healing's a process.
Yeah. Yeah. Very much am enjoying Swirly Duck. I was telling Elise earlier, Glenn, that yesterday Mama Duck and I had Tostitos together and then half of a shrimp chip. I had half and she had half of the
That's
shrimp chip.
cool.
These are my shrimp chips. I get them at Costco. Big kind.
Anyway, I'm. So I met someone.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. She's pretty cool.
Good kind someone?
Yeah, she's pretty cool.
Yay!
She's really cool. She's not pretty cool. She's really cool. It's just, we're in that nebulous area right now. We're just talking and feeling things out, and
Ah.
so it's like one that's hard on my brain, just because it is. Just constantly hoping I'm not a piece of shit right now, and I'm not, or that they don't hate me, or she doesn't hate me. But the answer is she doesn't. But it's just my brain. It's not how it works, right?
Mm-hmm.
We've also been through a similar amount of bullshit, just different.
Mm-hmm.
Some of it is different. Some of it's the same. And so it's difficult healing, and it's difficult to be a good communicator when you've got trauma related to abandonment. And so I'm struggling some days with it, and some days I'm fine. But
I mean, that
I really
makes
like
sense.
her.
Well, that's good.
And if it just ends up being friends, just ends up being friends. But like, I really like her. She's really cool, and she's really pretty, and she's got a great fucking laugh.
Yay.
God, she's got a great laugh. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to talk too much about it because I don't want to curse it. But I like her.
See.
She's cool. But it's been hard because we both have trauma, and we're both in the process of healing and all this other stuff, and so it's like, yeah, it's hard. Oh, sadly, my break has ended. See you later. Nice lunch with Mama Duck. That's what that Born Info guy said.
Weird smiley face.
Yep.
Okay. Bye, Glenn. Love you.
But like, yeah, I like talking with her.
Good.
She's very
That's
shy.
a start.
She's like infinitely more shy than I am. So it's been interesting. But yeah, she's cool.
It's good. I hope it works out.
Oh, that'd be nice. I don't have hope. I don't have hope anymore. Because every time I have hope, it just hurts me. So I'm just playing it by ear, just going with it.
Well,
seeing what happens.
I
Trying
have
not to.
hope for you.
I've gotten pretty good about not like of daydreaming about things, because it's like that will just hurt me later. So just I'm good at like cutting off the daydream. Like nope, no time to think about this yet. We're not even at this point yet. So it's like it's that thing where I'm like I gotta stop that because that leads to unintended expectations. So I've gotten pretty good at chopping those off at the knees. So I don't want that. So I want to see whatever this offers me and just write it out and see what happens.
Mhm.
But yeah.
Oh, I need a smaller pen.
She's the bee's knees.
Bees. Sorry, that's my get ready for art and tea alarm for,
Normal. Yeah.
Yeah. But I never think to turn it off.
Because you'll
I know
forget
if
to turn
I
it back
do turn it
on
off.
when you
Right,
get back.
exactly.
Yeah. And next week we have no art and tea, right?
Correct.
So I'll just be streaming next week on Tuesday. I'll just be doing a regular stream. Probably Hades. I'm addicted to it, but maybe not. Maybe Bloodborne PSX. Cause I need to actually get back to that. Who knows? I had a lot of fun with Bloodborne, but it was very difficult. So.
Next week. And then the week after, I'll be back home.
I have a lot of problems with the tank controls of the game because it doesn't have analog control because it's a PlayStation 1 game. Well, it's a mock-up of the PlayStation 1 game. It's actually a game built for the PC, but but it controls like a PlayStation 1 game, and so it takes time to like. It took me a little bit to get used to.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be interesting. If I can get used to the controls, I think I'll be okay. But it's a struggle at present. Oh, my favorite part is when a turf complains about someone using the word queer. Because it's like, bro, the fuck are you talking about?
I've actually always liked that
I actually
word.
blocked this person too. That's hilarious. I blocked both sides of this argument now. That's great.
Oh.
Their username's called Being Problem, so it's like...
Oh.
Yeah, right?
They're definitely being a problem.
Bullshit.
At least it is an accurate description of themselves.
They are fucking turds. Turds. Just fucking turds. We don't call them TERFs anymore because there's nothing feminist about what they do.
What does TERF stand for?
Trans exclusionary radical feminist. In this case, it's trans inclusionary radical dickhead. Because there's nothing. Because feminism includes trans people. Always has.
Mm-hmm.
Trans women. Trans non-binary people who identify. Stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Okay.
It's just one of those things. It's like, what the fuck? Turds suck. Oh,
turds stink.
yes, they do. It was so weird being like 15 years old and going, I wish I could be a lesbian. It turns out I was, so it's okay.
Surprise!
Surprise! Oops. Already a lesbian. So I identify as
You
queer.
could go back in time to talk to yourself, would you?
I don't think I would listen.
Oh.
But really honest, I don't think I would listen. Would I try? Probably. Tout en un. Or all in one. That's probably not how you're supposed to pronounce those French words, but you know.
I don't know how to pronounce French.
Me either. Which is why I said tout en un. Which is definitely not how you're supposed to say it. I'm 99% sure.
Oh, but I do know how to say croissant.
Croissant?
It is not a croissant. It is a croissant.
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 Yeah. I
Croissant.
need a new .03 Copic because that's dying.
So you should
Here's
get
my
one.
point. It's hard to get a hold of those now
Why?
because now they all have the refillable ones, so they don't like to sell this anymore, and it's hard to find the
Why not just
less
get the refillable
popular.
one?
Because it's hard to find the least popular nibs,
Oh.
and this is a not too popular nib, so that's why I have a hard time with getting.
0.3, you said?
.03. So this is a .3.
Okay, hold on.
And this is a .03.
Copic .03.
Yeah, see difference.
It's right here on Amazon for $4. You're welcome.
What kind though?
Black.
The refillable one or the old kind?
Doesn't say it is.
Okay, so this is the refillable one.
They have both. The refillable one's 10. The regular one's $4.
Oh,
You can get
cool.
a 5-pack for 23. They're imported from Japan because that's where they're still made.
Yes. Well, that's where they've always been made. But last
No, I
time
mean,
I
like,
checked,
they don't really.
it was.
They're all imports now. The specifically the .03. The rest have domestic distributors. That means that the only way to get a .3 non-refillable is from Japan, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, I don't care if it's non-refillable, but when I was looking for them, granted it was like last year, so
Here, let me
distribution problems, you know.
That's true. Here, I'll send you a link. You want the 5-pack?
Sure. Thanks.
Sure. What are you in a 50s movie?
Yes.
Sure.
It's not the brush. Sure.
It's black pigment based ink, .03.
Woot woot.
The original I think it's gonna come on Japanese packaging too.
Cool. That's definitely not something that I found previously earlier because of supply issues.
Yeah. And now it's back. There you go. But yeah, you can get it on Amazon for $4 for a single one.
Oh, that is way better than the last time I bought pens.
I think, the distribution issues, plus everyone was getting into new hobbies. I think that's like a combo. Because the same thing happened in streaming. All the streaming gear went up in price. I mean, some of it still hasn't dropped down in price because of demand, but everybody and their brother started streaming, and so
demand and supply issues.
And then there's just a lot of people who got really discouraged now because they've been streaming for 2 years to like one or less people. And you have to remind people, like, hey, if you have, like, 5 people in your chat, you're in the top 1% of Twitch, like, doing pretty good.
That is why I just steal your audience.
Yeah, I streamed for a couple years. It's, like, pretty much nobody in the chat. So, like, that's the way you gotta go through that. And I have a friend who's only been streaming for like 5 months, and she's at 8 or 9 people average, 7 to 9 people average, right? And
oh wow!
And she's like upset, and I was like, "Why are you upset?" She's like, "Oh, I don't know, I'm not doing so well." I'm like, "You've been doing this for 5 months. Like, I know it's stressful. I mean, she's having other issues before, and it's not not to diminish her stress. Just like I'm trying to like just be real with her. Like, yes, I understand it's stressful, but here's also some realistic numbers about what you're looking at. And you have consistent growth if you just keep going. Yep. She's really funny and she's really good at it. So I know she just keeps up with it. She'll do fine. But she's got to get through the slog first. Because the slog is the first couple of years, and she probably won't have that. She's got hot girl privilege, quote unquote, which comes with a lot of bullshit viewers too. So it's not privilege in quotes. That's why I say privilege in quotes.
Right.
She has hot girl power, which means she gets a viewership sooner, but she also deals with a lot of sleazy fucking people that she has to ban for a while there. And she'll always constantly have harassment. So when I say hot people privilege, I'm using the quotes on purpose because it's not really a privilege. It's just a bonus, right? So, but yeah, she's gonna do fine. She's great at it. Like I randomly found, so I don't remember how I found it. I don't remember what she was playing. I don't know what I was looking. I just went to browse all streams that were live, and then I fed by I sorted by LGBTQ, and I just scrolled down, And then she was right there, and I was like, okay, that person looks like playing a game that looks neat. And then I stayed because she's fucking entertaining, and like I immediately knew that she's got what it takes to be like successful on Twitch. One of those times like you're like, damn, charisma, okay. Ducky, 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 ducky.
Quack.
It's only 1:30. You're getting really fast with those.
Sorry?
No, that's not a criticism. Why do you say sorry?
I don't know.
That's a compliment.
Yeah. Thank you.
I never intend to say things as a criticism. But some people seem to only take the things I say as criticisms, and it's frustrating. I don't know how to fix that. Not you. I'm saying in general. You just made me think of this. And I'm just like, I don't know how to take that. I mean, I'm not critical. I don't necessarily.
I never know. That's an interesting color. Shoot. Let's do a little bit. I know she's a female duck, but I'm going to give her a little bit of green in her head.
Do whatever you want.
Because I like to.
It's your fucking duck.
My duck.
Your duck. Guy Gooden's Space Pirate Radio t-shirt. $25 plus shipping. Blah, blah, blah. It's gonna be like $10 shipping. Why is it always $10 shipping? I need to do my What a Maneuver store. Let me fucking pull up the damn shit. It's been so long. I feel so bad. Blah blah. Is it under Wham? Yeah, there it is. It's Wham. Okay. Designs. Okay, so no worries at all. Designs and everything can be sent to me directly here in this email. As far as purchase prices go, you would order through the website. Okay, so that's the other thing is I had to pay $25 to upload my designs per design, and then I have to buy my own shirts. But then I also get $8 back from that sale. So go figure.
How many dollars back?
$8 back from the $25 sale.
Oh.
Yeah. Vendor rate for each item. Whenever you're ready, we just need the artwork and the following. My name, store name, name of design, artist info. So I can give the artists who did some of the artwork credit. That's good.
Nice.
Specify the main color you'd like to promote. Oh, black on black on black. At least 500 by 500 pixels. Easy. I got giant fucking PNGs. I make things in 4K in PNG, like 4K. I'll do whatever I'm doing on a 4K mat, like not mat, a 4K. What's the word where I'm looking? Palette, not palette. What's the word I'm looking for the thing where you put your picture in? Canvas.
No.
Do a 4K canvas. I make whatever art I'm making. I make it as big as it can go, and then I shave down the horizontal or vertical depending on what I need. Right. So a lot of times my designs are just widescreen because I'm working in widescreen, so they're 4K. So I'm gonna send this guy like 2300 by 2300 fucking canvas. He's probably gonna be like, "What the fuck?" Links for promoting social media, preferred email address for sales notifications, and monthly payments. $25 item setup per design. I just got paid from Twitch, so that's exactly what I'm gonna use it for. I'm going to upload my designs and buy some designs. Upload 3 designs. That means I can upload 3 designs and buy 3 designs. I'm good with this.
How many designs can you upload total?
It doesn't say. I'm guessing as many as I fucking want, as long as I want to pay $25 per design.
Nice.
Yeah.
When I get back, I got to start working on the art and tea art.
Please.
One.
I beg you. I want art. It's one of our most popular shows. I would love to get, like, some cute art done for it. And it doesn't have to say art and tea, but just some cute design specifically for us, you know.
Well, I've got the duck and the turtle having tea.
Yeah, and that's it. Don't put any text on it. Just the art.
No.
Yeah. And then you have to scan it or whatever and make a PNG for me. With a background.
Yeah, I gotta...
With transparency.
I gotta do... Do you want it just a sketch like I've got? Or
no, it should be full color, I think, right?
Then I gotta work on it, because it is not a 3x5 card. It needs a big one. So
it doesn't have to be 3x5, but like...
No, but I get my art done super fast because it's a 3x5 card. It's really small, but the art and tea when I was drawing was a full sized art,
Okay. I mean, you
like
can
big.
redraw it as a card, and then you can just scan it in really big. It doesn't fucking matter how big the actual design is.
No, but I gotta go back and get it.
Yeah. So where is it? Oh, it's at home right now, right?
Yeah, it's home right now. I didn't.
That makes sense why you wouldn't take it with you. It's fine. I wouldn't
Yeah.
expect that. That'd be silly. But yeah, I gotta do all this. I gotta do my name, skin slip name. Isn't it? It will just be the name of the store. Uh, let me open up a folder over here. Let me minimize this. All right. Workspace, images. I want to use this Skin Slip Super Nerd logo, but I gotta make a version without the extra text on it. And then so I gotta open that up in GIMP. Oh, I have it here actually. I could probably hold on. It might be really easy. Open in GIMP, please. I might be able to just turn off that palette and save a new copy of it. So this might be really quick.
Woot.
Yeah. And then I want to do the Couch Tomatoes logo for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta check the canvas size on that. I didn't design that. That was designed by my friend, and I'm gonna give her credit for that, obviously. Wow, this is actually really small. So let's see here. Image properties. Details. Oh, actually, this is 800 by 465. Oh, I'm actually just gonna go message her real quick because I'll forget. GIMP is gonna probably cover you up, which means you might not be seen on stream. So sorry, chat, if that happens, I will move it as soon as possible. See here. Hey, can I get the Couch Tomatoes logo in a larger PNG, larger canvas PNG? Have a minimum
I did not mean this part for my
of 500.
Gotta put that in.
500, and it's just under that. Or if you have a file that is suitable for merchandise, for printing, for physical printing, that would be lovely. Thank you. Love you bunches.
Choose.
No, I don't want to download the new thing. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let's see here. Layers. Layer this. File. Export as PNG. He-Man clean merch. PNG. And we want to put that here. Perfect. Export. File. Quit. Discard changes because that didn't make any permanent ones. Alright, so now He-Man clean merch. That's the one. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So that's one piece ready to go.
Woohoo!
I think that's the only piece of merch I want to mainly get. I want Couch Tomatoes, and I want my Skin Slip logo. I kind of want to do a logo, a design for my my persona, but I just
You
effort.
just kind of want it for you and not for everybody?
No, no. Oh, hey, April Rose.
Hi.
That is the lovely lady I was talking to you about.
Oh.
I'm so sorry you've been having a rough morning like I did. I hope you're feeling better now.
Aw.
And she says quack back.
Quack, quack. Because we're doing a swirly duck.
A swirly
Ducks.
duck.
Yeah. Ducks are kind of like my default. I grew up with ducks, and ducks were one of my final
She had a
projects.
pet duck, for God's
and,
sakes.
Yeah. I had 2 pet ducks. And
I can't wait till you move into your own place, Glenn, and you can have another duck.
I mean, depends on what the rules are for the location.
They never have to know about your duck.
I mean,
It's your secret duck.
like, it would be hard to not notice a duck swimming in a kiddie pool in somebody's yard, though.
Oh no, you set it up in your living room. Fuck that. Put a bunch of towels down. Put the kiddie pool in your living room. There you go. You
No.
can't go outside.
I am not putting a duck in a kiddie pool in my living room. I do not want to have to deal with that. The duck could just swim in the bathtub at that point.
That's true, actually. That's actually pretty true.
Yeah. But we had a kiddie pool for my duck.
That's a fucking silly idea.
So.
Now I'm just imagining you sitting there art and tea, and here's quack, 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 and we craning the camera over, and the duck's just having a big old fun old time in the pool in your living room. That'd be great.
Oh no, if I was paying attention to R&T, the duck would be up here trying to eat the pens because ducks are very curious and
They're so
very
cute.
nosy.
And they can only explore things with their mouths because they don't have hands. So.
Yep.
Yep. That's why they chew on things.
Yep. She'd be up here, would be up here tasting like everything.
I know, and she'd be so cute, and we would love her for it, and she'd be the she'd be the show mascot, you know.
I thought, wouldn't Sherlock be sad though? Because she's kind of the mascot.
Sherlock is my stream mascot. The show mascot would be your duck.
Oh,
I dare say the duck is in fact already our show mascot.
Well, I mean, I'm a duck, so.
I'm not though, but I'm okay.
No.
I believe in duck rights.
You is turtle.
Yeah, I turtle girl.
But I am Velociducky.
So you cheated me at two fucking cheater having two species in one. I can't be a cat turtle. That looks weird. Though cat with
you might be able.
Actually, getting a turtle shell costume for my cat might be the cutest thing I do.
That would be so cute.
It might be a thing I have to do.
That.
I might have to do it. I might have to do it.
Definitely do. You definitely do. We gotta see this.
We gotta figure it out.
Yeah, we need Sherlock in a turtle costume.
That'd be really cute.
It would be so cute.
You're not done with the art and tea art, right?
What?
You're not done doing that art and tea art at all? Like drawing it? Like you could still add things to it?
Yeah.
I think you should put our cats in it.
And
just wander around playing in the background or something. I don't know. Just a thought.
I am opposed to this only because you know how hard I have drawing cats.
That's right. Look, yeah. I'm high and I forgot, alright? Like...
Because I have
Welcome to my brain.
really hard time drawing cats. Like, that tiger that I drew was the best cat ever.
You did a really good job with it. You've done a few good cats. But yeah, you've done some weird cats too. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I have a hard time.
Hey, Raptor, how's it going, buddy?
Oh, hi, Raptor. We have the Dinosaur Club now.
Yeah. Velociducky and Raptor Rivera.
Yep.
That is our resident news hound for the Discord. He is genuinely putting so much stuff in there. I appreciate you keeping that place hopping when I have no spoons to do so. So.
What's the news for today, Raptor? I
Oh,
haven't.
I can go
You
look.
only.
He posted more.
Uh,
Uh,
I
oh
I
yeah, the
didn't look
news
at
for
Discord.
today is BioShock is getting a TV show or a movie through
Oh,
Netflix.
interesting.
And the trailer for the movie Fresh from uh, from Hulu. Apparently, it's got Sebastian Stan being a bad guy. That's cool. I'm down for that. He's
Oh.
he's too handsome for his own good. And then also apparently Guillermo del Toro did a guest spot in the new Mickey and the Roadstar Racers as an animated
Oh,
character as himself.
uh-huh.
Oh,
That's
and
cool.
the new Lord of the Rings Rings of Power trailer or teaser dropped, and I lost my fucking shit. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. You have no idea.
I am
Ah!
actively avoiding the Jurassic World Dominion trailer, by the way.
Oh,
Just
that dropped the
actively.
other day too. Oh my
I
god, I can't
know.
wait.
I
Ooh,
don't
ooh, ooh, ooh,
want
ooh, 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 ooh,
any
ooh.
spoilers. So I'm like just hiding from that thing like crazy. And people have been
Oh,
posting it
I'm
everywhere.
so
I'm like, I
I'm
can't
so
see this. I
excited.
can't see this.
I'm
I know.
I will.
I'm like,
There'll be like 5 more trailers, and I'll watch not a single one more. This just gave
I
me all. This gave me was a thimbleful of like interest and a bunch of cool
mhm.
scenes, and I'm like, how does this all
Mhm.
connect? Where's the
I'm
drive-in
like,
come in? Where's this come in? Where's that come in? And I'm just like, oh, I can't wait to find out all this stuff. How are the dinosaurs doing this? How does that? What is that last thing at the end of the trailer? Like, ah!
I like.
I'm
I'm just like
excited.
I'm hiding and hiding. I know who's in it already. I'm super
Oh, did
excited
someone
about that.
spoil you
Oh
that?
no, because like they announced from like years ago that they were trying to get specific people back. So you know,
They got some people back, and it was
yeah.
and even in the trailer, I already know I'm gonna see the movie and probably cry because
Oh,
it's such a and because I got teary eyed in the fucking
hmm.
trailer. The 3 seconds I got to see of that scene gave me the
Oh
biggest
my
fucking
gosh.
goosebumps. I am so fucking excited. It's a callback to the first movie, and it's just so. Ah! I want the movie
I
now.
may
I
I
want it
may
now.
actually have to brave the theater finally and go for
Oh,
this
I don't
one.
think any movie's worth it right now. I really don't.
Um,
I
I
don't.
I don't know.
I'd rather you be
I mean, not
alive.
right now. It's not till June, right?
Oh, I don't
And
know.
so I can wait.
Raptor,
I don't have to see it.
when does Jurassic World Dominion come out? You probably know. Cyberpunk next gen updates are available. Is it the video game?
Yeah,
Does it finally fix the glitch where I'm given the first mission and my game crashes? June 10th, you're right.
yeah.
So
So
I
I
like
can.
Cyberpunk. I've watched hours of people play it. I've never gotten to play the game. I pre-ordered because I fire it up. I'm in the bar. I finally go to the guy, that fucking asshole who gives you the fucking mission. I'm walking to the car and crash. Don't even get
So
to get in the
here's my.
car. I know what happens when you get in the car. I've seen someone else do it. But like, I don't even get to do that part. Game crashes every time.
Oh, that's sad.
Every update, every time they announce an update, I uninstall the game, I re-download it, and crash every time. You don't
So
know
my
about bug
game.
fixes, but you have 71 hours before it's updated. Jeez. I started
So
as thinking Nomad also? No. It was at the bar. Sorry. I was. Where is that? No. I want to do. I do want. I should try Nomad. I bet you I won't. I haven't tried any of the other things. I'm so frustrated by my very first option and my cute avatar crashing that I didn't. I should play. Yeah. Street is right. I did Street. Obviously, that's the one where you steal the car. I haven't. I should try Corpo or Nomad. I hadn't like. I don't know if I'm interested in the Corpo. I just like eh. Corporate espionage has never been my genre of anything ever.
my game plan is not to see when it first comes out. Um, go to a matinee, but maybe wait like. Hopefully, it'll be in the theater for a while because I would like to see it close to my birthday, and then ask Glenn to take the day off work and go to the earliest matinee in the middle of the day. Fingers crossed, nobody's there.
You
That's
should
my game plan.
also look into potentially. Look, I played 84 minutes of Cyberpunk. 84 minutes. That's how many times I tried to start this. 67 gigs. Go for it.
I should look into
Except
what?
you should look at seeing how much it costs to just rent the whole theater by yourself. It might be worth it for you.
I am turning 40 this year. That would be a great birthday present to me.
It's okay. I started the download. I paused it so it doesn't affect the stream, and I'll try it again. I tried streaming it once and it crashed, and then in December, so it's like I haven't streamed any of the other attempts because it keeps crashing.
My duck is really green.
You have 3 different copies of it? Wow.
Should get some more brown into this.
I generally just buy 1 copy of a game. I just can't be bothered. I get it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not judging. I'm just saying, like, for me, I just buy the 1. Even if I'm a hardcore fan, it's like, I'd rather buy some merchandise. I don't know. That's just me. I genuinely avoid games if I already have it on another system, unless it doesn't work on that system. Like, sometimes Steam versions of older games don't work on the Windows. So I'll get, like, a console version, because it makes sense. I don't know. That's how I am. There's a trailer for Baz Luhrmann's biopic about Elvis. Wow! That problem... Look, I really want to see that. My problem is it's not going to talk about the hard truth about Elvis. Like, I've watched tons of Elvis movies. I love his music. But the hard truth about Elvis was he's allegedly, a pedophile. Oops! I'm gonna offend some people saying that. I say allegedly.
Huh?
I have to say allegedly, so you know.
Well, was his wife like, what?
15 or 16 when they got married?
Yeah.
Yep. And he swears they didn't have sex till they were 18. Like, sure, Elvis. I'm sure that's true. Like, fuck sakes. Anyway, it probably won't talk about any of that stuff. And that's kind of sad. Because Baz Luhrmann is... I don't know if he's that kind of a director. He's a more stylized one. So I imagine it's a real stylish movie. I love Baz Luhrmann's Romeo and Juliet. Like, that's one of my favorites. The DualSense. PS5 goodies. That's fair. Played over a few hundred hours. Alright, yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm not judging you. You got your own reasons, right? And they're as valid as anything else. I have a hard time buying games multiple times.
Which Romeo and Juliet was the Baz Luhrmann one?
The modern one. I have a bunch of PS3 games where... Yes. Everything else set in like its proper time period. It's the only one set in modern times. I have a bunch of PS3 games where... Like, I have Valkyria Chronicles on PS3. And I've seen it on Steam for like $2 before. But I feel like I can't buy it because I haven't touched that version of Valkyria Chronicles yet. You know, that's how my brain works. I hate it. Meanwhile, this is the duality of my brain. Meanwhile, I have a movie, and it will, I will have it on DVD for a decade, never watch the fucking thing, and buy the Blu-ray in a limited edition, sight unseen. So, I mean, you know, like... I have dualities. I am multitudes of things.
It happens. I own 3 copies of...
So I ain't judging, you know?
Of Klingon Monopoly because I had to get a regular copy for me and a deluxe copy for me and another deluxe copy to sell if it ever got up to like $500, which is actually was over for a little while.
Nice.
I think it's under again. Yeah, but I'm not.
Each class on each system and play each storyline without starting over. That's really cool, actually. That's actually cool. Like, if I had the money for that, I'd probably. I mean, if I had like, I don't love video games like some people. I love movies like that, right? So I'll buy multiple copies of the movie. So I'm not judging because, like, I get it. Nomad. Nomad's the Wastelands, right? I like the. I've seen a bit of the Wastelands play.
When I get back, can we do an Animal Crossing stream?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yay!
100%.
Yay!
Yeah, we'll probably rope in Sarah for that. You should bother her about that, and then.
I feel bad because we haven't been playing together, and we were playing together a lot, but I just the time difference, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And then I have been kind of busy, even when I'm like not
Outcasts.
going out and doing things. There's
Aww.
like
I wish you'd never gotten rid of your
things.
Switch either, because we'd be Switch buddies already.
You got rid of your Switch?
Yeah, she got rid of her Switch.
Oh,
Mm. HBO Max is developing a live-action Wonder Twins movie. That's a terrible idea. That's just an absolutely terrible idea.
what are the Wonder Twins?
They're characters from the Super Friends. And they basically, their powers are to shapeshift, but together. So one becomes a bucket and the other becomes a bird to carry the bucket. That kind of dumb shit.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Never anything useful. Only silly shit with a bucket full of water or some crap. I don't know. It's not. It's what the fuck. I mean, I'm sure it'll be great because they'll probably take some postmodernist twist to it. But like, Jesus, what a terrible idea. Make Wacky Races into a movie. God's sakes, please. Ah, for the Xbox X Series. Right, yeah. It's actually Wonder Twins power activate. Shape of this. Form of that. Anyway. Gorilla with a banjo. That's the kind of dumb shit you would get. That never happened, but that's the kind of shit you would get. Wonder Twin. Okay, what other show? I'm interested now.
Captain Planet. Captain Planet.
Captain Planet. He's a hero.
He's a hero.
Gonna bring pollution down to zero.
Down to zero. He's our powers magnified, and he's fighting on
the planet side. It's heart.
Earth.
No, it's heart, isn't it?
Water.
No, heart's last.
No,
Earth, water,
last.
wind, fire.
Wind, fire,
Heart. Mate.
With
Mate was my favorite, by the way.
With your powers combined.
I would see a Captain Planet movie. That would be dumb but beautiful, probably. That'd be like the Power Rangers movie, just really fucking weird, silly fun.
That was one of the shows my mom actually
Didn't they release a trailer for that or something? Or is that just announced? The Chippendale live action. Chippendale live action? Like I could see that. I could see that with like CGI Chippendale and Gadget and I can't remember the guy with the mustache's name. Like, what was the guy with the mustache? The fat guy. I can't remember his name.
Monterey Jack.
Yes. No. Was that right?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I have seen the Don Cheadle's skit. Yes. There's a trailer? Oh, well, 1 second. YouTube Chip and Dale trailer. 6 hours ago. Okay, hold on. I'm going to mute the stream. No one's going to hear you, Tess. I need to watch this trailer real quick.
Okay.
Oh, that's so cool. Animated. Roger Rabbit! Oh! TGI surgery? Oh my god. Hey, okay, first of all, the rat feeding the other rat and the rat just going, more please, and that is a fucking relationship goal. Lonely Island? Oh no. Oh, this looks so cute. Oh my god. Oh! Scrooge! Was that the carpet from Aladdin? I'm gonna roll back. 1 second. 1 second. I feel like that was... That looks. Oh yeah, it looks like the. That looks like the Sultan too, perhaps, or someone. Okay, let's see here. Oh, all right. This looks good. This looks good. I like this. This is great. All right, I'm fucking sold. Let me unmute you, Tess. That was great. Oh my god, I'm sure I was like weirdo just
Can you
now.
send me a link to that?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
That's
Okay.
incredible. Wrong window.
Duck is done. Maybe I should give her a
Yay!
shadow.
Going
I
for
might give
your
her a little
your
bit of
signature somewhere?
Indoor. Chinchiwichi.
Oh wow, very tiny. Cannot see
TF
you with this camera.
0.03.
There you go. I sent you
Okay,
the
and then
trailer.
ooh, thank you. If it's too small, I'll just do another one underneath.
No, it's just too small for the
Oh,
camera to notice. You're good.
oh, I could
It's a
do
trailer
another
for
one.
Chip and Dale, and someone real special shows up. Enjoy. Yeah. It seems like a universe where humans and anime characters exist together, much like Cool World, Roger Rabbit. Yeah, I got that. The fact that Roger Rabbit's there would imply that it is in fact in the same universe as Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Just saying.
Woo!
And considering Who Framed Roger Rabbit takes place in the 40s, that would be fine, I think. Because animation is forever. Good animation is forever. It really is. I know, right? I really want to see Wacky Races. Wacky Races, so good. One of my favorite animated shows of all time. Hi, Miss Sherlock. I love you. I'm gonna take a photo. Is that okay? Can I photograph? May I take a photo? Hi.
Okay.
Pretty kitty. Oh, did I get that bleb? Can I get the bleb? Can you bleb from Mama? Bleb? No? Disdain? Got it. Alright.
Okay. Duck done.
I'm gonna post this
Woot,
cat
woot.
photo 1 second.
Now, what should I draw? We've got 2 hours left.
I don't know.
I take suggestions. Ask in the chat. I do not guarantee that I'll draw it, but please suggest it.
Sorry, I was tweeting Sherlock. But yes, live action Wacky Races. I want that, and because of the nature of Wacky Races, you could literally have other animated characters be in it, like as live action versions of them, because it's in this weird like kind of apocalypse, you know. Quack Quack is looking amazing. April Rose says.
Thank you. Thank you. I gotta clean up my colors because I don't pick them up in between.
Draw
I
a
just don't know what I'm
Stargate,
using.
she says.
Um,
You just Google Stargate, and it's just a big circle with a bunch of lines and stuff, right?
yeah,
You know Stargate is. You're a fan, aren't you?
I do. I like the movie.
I have seen
I
the movie. I've never
do.
seen any of the show, but I have a feeling it's in my future.
I like the show. I do like the show. I have a hard time with things that aren't alive. So I should
You can take a shot
rephrase.
if you want.
Give me.
You don't have to succeed,
Yeah,
mind you.
oh, I know. But like, hang on.
The act of
I just
the act of trying is itself a success.
blurp. No, it's not.
Yes, it is, because you have attempted something you didn't do before, and the act of attempting is very hard to begin with. So that is in itself a success.
I have like a ton of cats that do not agree with you. Oh, that's what it looks
April
like.
Rose says maybe a kitty in a spaceship. Even though you just said you can't draw cats, but now you can draw an alien cat.
Oh my gosh, cats.
We should do like a Jetson style spaceship with the bubble thing.
Meet George Jetson.
Yeah. That's something I'm surprised hasn't got a live action yet.
I know. It was
Ambient
original.
Soup said, "Oh, your art was beautiful." Talking about
Oh,
the
thank
duck.
you,
Now the
Soup.
duck's gone. Hi,
Good
Ambient
job.
Soup. That's my friend Rye. They're cool.
Do you prefer to be called Soup or Rye in the stream?
That's a good question. And yeah, they're talking about the art around the stream, right?
Oh yeah.
They're all examples of the stuff that Tessa's drawn. Yes, Teshra, excuse me. Um, you can call me Rye in stream. They said.
Okay, thanks.
Those are just some of my favorite things too. I almost did the whole thing, but I realized, I kind of wanted a little trench pride going on. I might bring some across the top here, just because that's just pink and blue, but down there's already trans pride. Maybe just move myself up a little bit, like squish myself a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I'll just move the bottom down a little bit to make the lines a little more even, something like that. I'll figure it out.
What's my exclamation point thing for my?
Here, I got it.
Oh,
I have a button on my stream board dash. It's up. It's iTeshra.
Yeah.
Exclamation point iTeshra. So.
Thank you.
My friend has been on hold with CenturyLink for nearly 2 hours trying to get an internet issue resolved. Wow.
Ick.
I am so sorry. And you have like nightmare internet, and I feel so bad. Like it's like she showed me like screenshots of her speed, and it's just like it was me in Austin. It was my Austin internet trying to stream. I was trying to like be a guest on a stream with that internet, and I was basically a blocky mess. Rye says thank you for the links.
You're welcome. My internet at my cousin's is so much better than the internet at home, which is weird. But I
actually, it's funny is I went to satellite internet because it was slightly faster than the other stuff I was using. It was still run by CenturyLink at the time. It's just one of those like.
I'm having a very hard time even getting like a curve that is good on said Stargate, so I need a compass for this. And I did not bring one with me.
Also, I think the rim's a bit fat.
Yeah.
And you can bring
I'm gonna try the cat in the spaceship.
Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good.
Spaceship. Sorry, I did try.
I'm like, that's not the right proportion from the inside to the outside is the problem. That's what it looked too fat. Like if it was like thinner, I think you'd been alright. You could have just gone with it slightly not quite circular, Like that'd be fine.
Okay, we want the cartoony kind spaceship.
Yeah, you need to move the art up and to the left.
Oh yeah, let me just clear off my space here.
Make some room. There you go. My tit hurts. Must you grow right now? Boob, must you grow at present? You can't wait 2 hours and then grow?
No.
Apparently not.
No waiting. They do what they like.
They cannot be. They can't even be contained anymore. Let's be honest.
You cannot contain them. No. People try. They do not succeed.
Is there a way for me to pin this to the top of my... That's what I need. I need Google to give me an option to pin this to the top of my feed, my email feed.
Let's see. We want rocket ship and not alien spacecraft, right?
I don't know. Let's find out. Ask in the chat. Let's see.
Rocket ship shape or alien
saucer
spacecraft shape?
Saucer shape or what? How do you want this?
Okay.
Sometimes some crimes go slipping through the cracks, but these two gumshoes are picking up the slack.
So the
Jetson style
is kind of saucery.
Yeah, well, it's a saucer with a big bubble, and you put the cat inside the bubble.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
Lillian, hi. How are you?
Hello.
I hope you're feeling better. Hi. Yes. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. babe.
Okay.
My babe's right here.
It's gonna be difficult, so I may have to start over multiple times.
Go for it.
Woot.
I almost feel like you just do the saucer bottom, a cat, and then draw a bubble over the top of it when you're done. But I don't know. I don't do art for a reason. I'm not an artist in that way. I'm an artist in a different way. No case too big, no case too small.
I made the saucer a little too big. Oh well. We'll do what we can.
Doesn't have to exactly be like Jetsons. You know, get your own artistic license with it.
Okay. Get this.
Oh wow, making a board Cuban dreams would be cool. I believe in you. You can do it. Might take you a while. It'll happen. I was working on Helm's Deep in Minecraft for a long time. And then someone else did it better than me, and I stopped. That's the way it goes.
I'm gonna go for something. Gonna go for simpler instead of super detailed this time. I think that's the way to go.
Film class. Excuse me. Sorry. Where we I got hyper fixated on Minecraft for a long time. I did for a while, and then now I can't play it without other people because I just don't have the drive to keep doing it. But I was obsessed for like a couple years there early on. Hey, Julie. Your mom. Your mom's here. Tess.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
I got too loud. I said "mummy" too high because I got super excited.
Yeah, you were just really quiet, and I was like, "Wow, so excited to see your mom."
Hi, mommy. Look, mommy, I made a duck, and now I'm making a cat in a spaceship per viewer request.
It's all heartwarming right now. But yeah, I was hyper fixed on Minecraft for about, I would say, probably 2 years. I play it with friends every now and then now. I think I have it installed still. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know how long I have, but I am stopping in while I can. Well, thank you for dropping by. We're so glad to see you. And she says she likes the duck. Even though you can definitely see the chat. But I know she's drawing, so. Hey, look at the kitty!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I love it. I love it already. I just love it. I'm so excited for this.
We're a cat in a spaceship. I have Chippendale's theme now in my head. I had Chippendale in the NES also, which you see in the trailer briefly. We're Dale. We're just a couple of crazy chipmunks out to have some fun.
What is that from?
It's from the Chip and Dale cartoons that I used to watch on VHS when I was like
I've
5.
never seen that one probably. I've seen the Apple Core. Nevermore.
And he goes, "I'm Chip. No, I'm
Who's
Chip."
your friend? Him. Brett.
I didn't see that one though.
I've seen the ones where they're fighting with Donald. So he's good.
Most of them are where they're fighting with Donald.
I know. I've seen a bunch of them.
So this cat has to be in a space suit because
hell yeah,
it's safer.
Yeah. It's so cute.
Do they need a space helmet?
Nah.
Even though no. Okay.
Nah.
Okay.
The bubble immediately shrinks down to become his helmet.
Okay.
Space science. Space cat science. Cat space science. Space science cat science.
Science. I gotta make science bigger.
Space science cat science science. Alright, I'll stop.
Gotta have a cat butt with cat tail. Paws
Meow.
on the glass. Paws
Meow.
on the glass.
It's on autopilot, obviously.
Yes.
Oh, you should make like bright colors streaking by like they're in hyperspeed space. Cats come from Cat Paw Nebula. It's okay, they're safe in space.
Okay.
Oh my god, you are so adorable. And Julie says cute space cat. And I think it's gonna be great.
Yeah. Got us a little cat zipper. I hear the ducks.
And now I think thought about the squirrel nut zippers. I haven't thought about them in at least 15 years. There they are. The song Hell. That's what I remember the most. Yep. I'll watch that later. Space cat, space cat, space cat.
Space cat. In a space cat suit. And he's got space cat like paw gloves on.
They're just they're like those gloves that you can buy for like humans, but they're for cats. The ones that are shaped like cat paws. Kind of want some. I'm not gonna lie. I want some ears too. I just want to be your typical cat girl, whatever. Have you seen the latest trailer for Lightyear? You know, I'm on the fence about Lightyear. It could be good. It looks like it could be good. That's this Buzz Lightyear, but it's like the in-universe story, not the toy, not the story, but the toy character.
That's the name of the color I'm wearing on my nails. Lightyear.
Oh, that's awesome. Like, I mean, I'm gonna watch it. I watch almost anything once. I watch most things twice. Cause like I see movies. Me and Justin have just watched like 2 or 3 movies in the last couple of weeks, where it's like movies that kind of only sort of a little bit liked back in the fucking 90s, early 2000s that we're rewatching. So I watch anything at least twice to make sure I didn't misjudge it. So I mean, I'm gonna watch Lightyear. I don't know I don't know what to think about it. I'm not excited necessarily.
I decided I wanted to try and do a bubble over its face, but now I might be second guessing that bubble.
Julie says, I'm thinking about all the places you have been doing art and trees from. You are quite the artist traveler. Yeah.
It's great because I can do it anywhere there's an internet connection.
Yeah. Yes, babe, I know you want out. No, you cannot go out, my beautiful babe cat. Don't give me fucking attitude. Chat, did you hear that in the microphone? She wouldn't have heard it in Discord, but she fucking huffed. She huffed at me. You fucking butthole. It's only because you're just a little bit hungry. You know, that's all you need. I should just keep a little bit of food in here for her, but...
Yeah, she would like the foods.
Yeah. Sherlock, don't jump on the collection. Yeah, she's not jumping on the collection. She's allowed to rub her face on this stuff because it's just metal. But she can't rub her face on the stuff. That's why that command. There's also Sherlock 2 and Sherlock 3. I can't remember. Oh, one of them is Don't Jump on Me, I think. I can't remember.
You need a Sherlock Don't Jump on the Collection shirt.
I that would be cool. I should get a shirt design made for that.
Yeah.
So I have 2 designs for sure. Couch Tomatoes. Back to that, you maybe reminded me. Couch Tomatoes and the Skin Slip Super Nerd logo are definitely going to be uploaded. I want to do Psychotronic, but like we don't do the show anymore. I haven't done it for over a year because neither of us put the effort to do it. We're at that point where like we both kind of want to do it, but like we don't want to be the one who initiates to do it. So we're at the dead end of like now. I think it's just dead in the water. I mean, we did a couple hundred episodes, so it's like...
Old fans could still get copies of Shirt.
Yeah, I guess, but it's kind of pointless. It's an old podcast that was around for 1 whole year from somebody that barely anybody watches or listens. I don't know. I think if I'm going to do a merch, I want just something that's more, like, present, you know?
Right, yeah.
Like, I'd love to do a Movie Gangbang shirt. I have the art for Movie Gangbang. I'd love to put it on a shirt. It was on a shirt for a long time. And there was a poster... And my friend, using quotes, made a whole gag about it, how he went and took a screenshot of the image and then went and printed it up on a poster and did it for less. And I was like, great, thanks for rubbing in my face that you don't want to give me $5 for the art that I had paid money for. I don't, I should get a Sherlock shirt. That's actually a good point.
Yes,
I need to get some art.
100%.
I need to get some art for Sherlock commissioned, I guess.
Not drawn by me, because we know I can't do cats.
No, no, no. I want something definitely more cartoonish anyway.
Yeah.
And also, I have a slot for, I think, let me double check. I think two. Let's see here. Viewer rewards. Let me look here. So I need 100. It's funny. I just got paid for this. But okay. So I have room for 2 animated slots, and I would love to have one of Sherlock jumping on the collection, and have room for 3 regular slots at tier 1. So but also I moved Pog down to tier 1. Everything that is useful on my channel is at tier 1 now, or will be after tier 1 the Pog gets approved again.
Boop, boop.
So yeah. I worked. I moved around the icon, the emotes for the subscriber emotes, but I also have slots for 5 free emotes for people who just want to use emotes on my channel, and I'd love to get all that filled, but it costs too much. I don't have the money for it. I have some money, but I'm literally just gonna spend it to make this merch. I literally got Twitch paid. Twitch paid me for the last 9 months of work. And I need a bunch of other shit, but I want to get merch for this channel, so I'm gonna turn around and just make the merch for the channel. I don't have any interest in Alex Garland's work necessarily. Like I like the one movie. I don't know. Men didn't interest me. I'm gonna pass on that one. I'm sure Justin will want to watch it. It seems like something Justin will like me to watch, so I'm going to watch it eventually. When I need to go, it will be sudden. I probably won't get a chance to say goodbye. Well, we love that you dropped by, Julie, and we hope to see you again in the future. And I hope you have a lovely day. That's it. But yeah, so Sherlock shirt. I mean, I could just do the emote really big, but I don't think that would look as good as having like an actual like scene or something. I don't know. But it cost me $25 per design to upload, plus more to have it made. No. Don't huff at me.
Sherlock, baby girl.
Don't fucking huff at me. Jesus.
Are you being a grumpy?
Okay, I think I need to do one more bowl and then do my nails finally.
Yay, nails. Oh, Mommy, look at my nails.
Look at the sunflower. Did you make the sunflower, or is that part of the thing?
No, so like my cousin has these stickers
Okay.
and these jewels, and the stickers are really hard to get off the paper, but wait, let me grab.
But worth it, because look at that. How cool it is.
Yes. See, like...
We are glad that you can visit for a while, too, and we love seeing you whenever you get to come by.
This is her. It's new. Okay, so this is the little gemmies that we got. And then these are her little stickers.
Oh, wow, that's cool.
I use those.
I need something like that.
Yeah. It's really hard to get on, though, because you gotta peel them. Like, this one tore, and I had to, like, glue it on with nail polish, like, in pieces.
Oh, that sucks. But hey.
Yeah.
You got it on. It looks good, so.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, and then I put this little gemmies in the middle. They used to have smiley faces. You can still kind of see the smiley face on this one. Because it had a big middle, but I wanted gemmies.
Well, right on.
Yeah. Spaceship kitty.
Julie says, "Can you show your nails again?"
Oh yeah.
Don't bring them to the camera because it gets blurry. Like, put them on the desk. Put them on the desk. It looks
Okay.
better. Yeah. See, now they're in focus. They look great, by the way. You can't even tell that
Thank
the one
you.
tore. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I managed to glue the little pieces back together on my
Very
hand.
pretty, she says.
Yay! Thank you.
I'm fucking with her. I keep blowing on her. She turns her head away from me. And then whip my head this way so she can't tell. I'm sure she can see me moving, but still.
Poor Sherlock. Mommy being mean to you.
April
Mommy
Rose says they're
choosing you.
beautiful, and Julie says they do look great. So,
Thanks.
yeah, everyone likes your nails. My nails are going to be this as soon as I feel comfortable enough to work on them. They sparkle, but it's hard to tell with the camera. Gross eye goo. Clean your eyes. Clean your butt and clean your eyes. Why do you have problems with both sides? Whoop. This is my poo cat, because sometimes she just smells like poo because she doesn't express her glands well, and then she rubs on them, and then she makes things smell like poop, even though it's just not actually poop. It's musky poop. It's weird. It's really gross. It's not a fun, pleasant smell. Julie says, "Can you?" Julie asks if you can please. Oh, me. Sorry. I thought she's you, but no, she's talking about me. Like, you can kind of tell they're sparkly, but they don't really sparkle well on this camera. Playing with the cat with my other hand, so. Baby. Arr, 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 mean cat. Mean cat. Mean cat. Mean cat. Who is this? Is this a mean kitty? Oh, it's a mean kitty. Whoa, don't fall off. Thank you, Julie. I will put them on soon. It's the only way it keeps me. Only thing that keeps me from picking my nails, like, which I do as a stem. I need to change my stems. Zoom tight. Cat sneezed.
To bless you, Sherlock.
Your auntie said bless you. Oh, she purred.
Yay, purry Sherlock.
My friend calls her Purlock.
She is a Purlock.
Yeah. It's like a warlock for purrs. So it's like a cross between like a regular magic user and a bard, because she uses her purrs to cast spells. a true familiar, if ever there was one. Isn't that right? You're a little Halloween baby, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yeah, you were born on Halloween, weren't you? Yes, you were. Yes, you were. Oh, cute little baby. Oh, little witchy kitty. True story. She was born on Halloween, and we found her in the snow 6 weeks later. 6 weeks later. 5 weeks later. She was 5 weeks old when we took her immediately, and our friend picked her up. We went and got her and immediately took her to the vet, and the vet said that she was about 5 weeks old, and then I had to feed her. I had to bottle feed her for a few days. And yeah, this little baby right here. She's been happy ever since. Yes, she has. I had these photos of her when she was just a little baby, and she looks so gangly. Oh, she's so fucking cute. Oh my god. It's my baby, though. It's my familiar, like legit familiar.
Tibby was October 18th, and Osha is April 1st.
Oh, that's cool. Yes, of
Yeah.
course Ocha's an April Fool.
Yeah. And then
What about
Zizi's
Loki?
gotcha. We don't know when he was born, but my mom found him in February.
Close enough.
Yeah.
That's Gotcha Day.
So that's his gotcha day.
That's
And
birthday.
Zizi's gotcha day is the day after my birthday.
Yeah, so her Gotcha Day is like December 11th or 12th, and then she's born on October 1st. 8th? No, December 8th, I think, actually, is when we got her. Anyway, something like that. In that range. I have a problem with dates, so I'm not going to remember unless I go look. Fine, I'll go look. You're welcome. I'll put it on my calendar immediately, because it was her Gotcha Day.
It's easy to remember Zizi's because it's the day after my birthday, but I have absolutely no idea when Ocha's gotcha day was. I think it was sometime in May or the beginning of June because we got her.
It's December 17th. Got it.
Yay!
Because we got her December 17th. We took her to the vet immediately, and then right here on December 30th, I can still see my old calendar thing. 2019, we got her to the vet again for another checkup to make sure everything was good.
Mm-hmm. Packed in a spaceship. Make it a
So there you go.
spaceship.
The day after your birthday? Oh, that's cute.
Yep.
Should probably add you my calendar. My birthday is in September. No. Stop huffing at me. Fuck you. Don't huff again. She huffed when I said stop huffing. This fucking petulant child. Fine, I'll do my nails. Jesus Christ. So she was 6 weeks old when we got her, but whatever. That when we got her, she was even small for her. She was like the runt of the litter, probably. My guess is she couldn't keep up with the rest of the cats when they were moving through the thick snow, so she got separated. And that's life. That's wildlife, baby. Sometimes the cats will moms will go get them back. Sometimes they won't. You know. That same thing happened to Thumper. He was just my dad. I wasn't there. This is my dad tells the story. He was drinking his morning coffee on a Saturday morning, right? And he's staring at the sliding door in Bellingham, or I guess it's Maple Falls near Bellingham, which is where I used to live. And he's staring at the door. It's thick snow. We're in the middle of Maple Falls is literally like dense forest with houses in it, right? So you can't. There's half a mile away is the next house, but you can't see it because there's too many trees. So my dad's standing there and he lets the dog out, and the dog's running around doing her thing. She comes back in, and as she's coming back from the tree line, a cat's following her, and he doesn't have any front paws, so he hops like a bunny. So he's hopping like a bunny. So my dad thought a bunny was following her at first, and then he saw it was a cat, and saw he had no front paws. And so he just let him in the house, and that was it. Thumper's just been home ever since. He literally just came out of the woods and went right into our house, and that was it. He had no tags, no collar, no identifying information. There was no posters looking for him, nothing. My dad asked around to the neighbors. Nothing. Nobody. Nobody even knew it existed. But he was like less than a year old when that happened.
He domesticated himself.
Yeah. He came and he's like, no, you're my family. And we were like, okay. And that was it. And that's how it goes. That's how it is sometimes. You're like, no, you're the one.
That's how my mom got her cat. She worked very hard to get anyway.
People are like that too. You're just like, you meet somebody, you're like, no, you're the one. You're my friend. That's it. You're here. You're now part of my life. Good luck. You know, like, Sometimes you just meet people and you're like, yeah, you're in my life now.
Yep.
That's it.
Yep.
And my
That
favorite,
happens.
my favorite is when you meet someone and you're like, how did I get along without you before you existed in my life? Those are my favorite people. The friends who always pick you up, those kind of things. You know, you're just like,
Mm-hmm.
how did I get along without this person? I don't know, but I'm glad they're here now. Yeah,
That's your
those cats
family.
who domesticate us are the best. That's right. They are. Oh, nice. Sigh. A new Transformers movie. Great. I don't care. Rise of the Beast, so I can just crap all over another piece of my youth with bad character designs.
Anybody who likes the Transformer movies, and yet they keep making them.
Oh, no. Lots of people love those movies.
But I
I'm
don't
just
know
yes,
anybody.
because you know a bunch of old cranky nerds like me.
Oh, I
We
see.
grew
That
up with
it's
G1. We're not okay with the more organic designs. I don't like the fact that they're so fucking complex because that's how nature works. Nature doesn't get complex as in like little moving parts. It's more broad strokes complex. Like I don't know.
looking at my fingers, and they
Yes,
seem to have little moving parts.
but like their hands would have 10 times more moving parts than our hands.
Oh.
Like it's like overly fidgety, too many moving
Mm-hmm.
pieces, and when really you're trying to sell fucking toys here. Do you know what worked? Look at
Simple.
yes, just like take the toy, mimic how it transforms. Make the toy first, mimic
Mm-hmm.
how it transforms, and then when you watch it in the movie, you get this good feeling like, oh, just like the toy. Like there's attachment to that. Anyway,
Yeah,
but
that makes
whatever.
sense.
I don't make movies. Whatever. I don't know why I keep saying it like that, but Bumblebee was alright. I actually liked that one quite a bit. I wasn't a fan of some of the Cybertron redesigns that they did for some of the characters, but I also liked that some of the other Cybertron designs were exactly like the original series. So I don't think I would have been happy without them just being basically the same designs. So I'll give that a pass. And I still do not like this movie trope of Bumblebee not talking. Like I feel like if you want the fucking pop culture speak, you bring Rekgar in. Rekgar talks TV. Literally, that's the name of his language, TV. News at 11. He says that shit. I mean, like, I just feel like they have a character for that already. They're mixing two characters that could have just been two different characters. That's the part that I have a problem with. But I like the character Bumblebee. I liked the movie Bumblebee was pretty fun, and it felt like the most faithful to the cartoon. That's why I think
Does
Bumblebee worked for me. You know?
does Bumblebee talk in the cartoon?
Yeah, his is regular ass voice.
Oh,
Yeah,
kind of
and it's
weird
not a sports
because they
car, which is
didn't.
why it makes it more heroic when he does sports car things. But that's whatever, you know.
Yeah, I
It
know
is.
why he's not a
I can
sports car.
understand why
Why
they
he
make him a
is
sports car. Like I understand changing him into like a fancy
actually.
vroom vroom awesome car plus marketing.
I I found out it was because VW did not want them to use the bug.
But they could have gotten a vehicle like they could have probably talked. I think it could have been a Mini Cooper. I'm fine with
Well,
that. It could have
yeah,
been a four door sedan. I don't know. Like you could have done a lot of things, but I don't know. They made him a sports car. It is what it is. It's like such a minor
yeah.
gripe. These are all minor gripes, which is why I say I still like Bumblebee because I realize this is
Well,
all nitpicky, right? I understand that.
well, they wanted to go with the VW bug. They did.
I
That was
know.
their first choice.
Yep. And then they did a deal with Chevy, and all the vehicles are Chevy now. And I feel that that kind of limits things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And they veered away from that with the other ones. That was just the first movie. But I feel like I would like to see a Nissan Skyline and maybe an RX-7, maybe a Mazda, some other fucking maybe a Japanese car somewhere. Like Jesus Christ, it's all the American motor stuff. So it's like, eh. But like I said, minor gripes. I know they're minor gripes, so I just as much as I have a problem with them, I don't hold them against the movie. You know, like I think as a movie, it's pretty solid, and it's also the most faithful to the cartoon, minus Bumblebee's talking in his form. But those two things are just minor things. I feel like griping about these things is akin to griping when they like change the gender of a character from a comic book to the movie. It's nitpicky. Like I can understand it on a purist level because I'm a purist about certain things, right? But I also don't hold my purism as some sort of torch of truthfulness and the only way to do things. I just didn't like it. It just wasn't for me, right? I'm actually self-reflective and I think about the way I think about things and go, maybe how I phrase that is not how I actually think about it. I need to phrase that in a different way in the future. Things like that, you know? Shit a lot of people don't have these days. Because it's not something that's taught to you anymore. Need more weed users. His transformation at the end was least power part. I was alright with it. But like I said, I don't know. I liked it enough. I think I gave Bumblebee, it was the first of the series, it's a 7 out of 10. When the rest of the series is 5 out of 10, except for Dark of the Moon, which I thought could have been called Robot War from Space, and I would have liked it just as much. And that we got a 6 out of 10, which 6 out of 10 is pretty average. Not a bad movie, though. An example of a 6 out of 10 would be Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. That's my least favorite of them. I actually like Crystal Skull better. I know, sue me. Whatever. My favorite is Raiders, of course. And Last Crusade's so good. Anyway.
My biggest problem with Crystal Skull is Shia LaBeouf.
See, I don't have a problem. My problem with Shia LaBeouf rests in only that he agreed to do a fucking monkey swing from Branch. That was like the dumbest part of the whole movie. I'm gonna swing through the jungle. Like that. Okay, that's like whatever. Everything else about it, like everyone complained about the skulls and the aliens. I'm like, I don't know. That's like ancient aliens level shit. I mean, they kind of hinted at that in some of the other mediums. I don't see a problem with that. Like whatever.
I mean, the character design of the alien could have been better, sure. And this is just like my inner thing, but how cool would it have been if instead of having a son, Indiana Jones had a daughter?
Well, they're gonna make a new Indiana Jones movie, and that might be a thing.
I would love to see him
I'd
have
like
a
to
daughter.
see Mutt come back too, and maybe not be such a goober, but you know.
Mm,
Also, maybe give him another name. Don't call me Mutt anymore, maybe, because that's a really I don't know. Because yeah,
yeah,
it should have been the daughter of him and Raven. What's her name? Something with Raven in
yeah,
it. Raven's the last name, I think. Raven something.
don't remember.
Anyway, the lady from Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Yeah,
Yeah,
her.
because Marion is from the one lady from from Temple of Doom, right?
Uh,
No, Marion Ravenwood. That's her name. I
so
unlocked my own key there. Her name's Marion Ravenwood.
that one actually could have titled Indiana Jones and Shortstop Saves the Day. Because he
Shortstop
does.
saves the day.
Yeah, shortstop saves the day. Because that's basically what happens in that movie.
Short round, I think they call them actually.
Oh, short round. Sorry, I can't.
Shortstop. Where's that from?
Short round, short round.
Shortstop would probably be like less offensive, honestly.
There's a lot of stuff that's very dated from those movies.
They are also inspired by movies that were dated when they were made, so you know. Yeah. It is what it is. Like I said, I have complicated movie opinions, but I also absolutely understand that not every piece of art is made for me. And so I just go, it is what it is. That's it. That's the end of it. Like, I have my opinion. If your opinion, I respect it. It's all good. I don't judge anybody for their opinion.
My favorite part of uh, Temple Temple of Doom, I think it is. Yeah. Was when they have the elephants and there's that lady that's just, I mean, she's terrible, right? But the elephant's always reaching his trunk over and trying to pet her, like throughout the movie, and she keeps having to move the elephant's trunk away. And the elephant's like, "Oh, what a cute human! I love you. I want to pet your head."
My
My favorite part.
I don't I mean I think other than maybe the heart rip scene, which is a cool sequence, I think the movie's like really good, like from after they get out of the jungle. That jungle segment in the middle is what really drags it for me. Yes, babe. You can't go out yet.
I just really love watching the elephants try to pet her.
I want to meet an elephant someday. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
I want to hug the legs of a giraffe since I can't probably hug its torso because it's too tall. I want to feed a giraffe. That'd be really cool.
San Diego Zoo had that. I don't know if they still do because it was pre-pandemic, but
Yeah,
you
and you
used
can
to
give
be able
COVID to
to.
animals apparently.
Yeah. Oh, I told you the Honolulu lion died of COVID.
Oh, poor
Yeah.
kitty. I'm so worried about that with Sherlock. I'm so
Yeah.
worried. Like that one of these motherfuckers who don't wear masks anymore are gonna come back asymptomatic. I'm gonna get sick. My cat's gonna get sick. I'll be fine. She won't. I'll be so mad. I'll be so fucking mad. I'll be inconsolable. I'll be fucking mad. I'll be so full of rage. That's an unforgivable thing. Just I live with fucking children that should have been adults long ago. Can't wait to get out of this house.
Trying to figure out what
But
size I.
so also me and Justin were talking about moving.
Uh-huh.
And
Oh, yeah?
we're looking at Las Vegas right now. So you might actually be able to come visit us
Oh.
sometime.
Oh, yeah. That's a lot closer.
And then you wouldn't have to stay at a hotel because you probably have a futon or something in the living room that y'all can sleep on for a few nights if you didn't
Then
want
we
to.
can. Yeah, then we could take a long weekend and come see you.
Yeah, and then you
That'd
can
be
go
great.
gambling or see a show or whatever. You know.
I mean, we don't usually do much gambling.
I mean, have you been to Penn and Teller's show? The Rio? I think it's
No.
at the Rio. I think it's right. Oh, I would go with you. We would go with that because that was incredible. That was so much fun. I love their live show.
We did a couple of shows when we went there to get remarried. We did
You got married in Vegas?
we got remarried in Vegas. Yeah.
Oh wow, I didn't realize that. That's cool. I think I
Yeah.
did. I think I did realize that. I think I forgot that, but to be fair, but
We did the whole let's do the elope thing now because we already did the big wedding thing.
that's true. You
And
did.
then so we're like, we're just gonna sneak off and do it and not tell everybody. And then we did the drive-through wedding. It was awesome.
Why am I being followed by a random MMA artist, a fighter? That's interesting. Oh, he's a streamer. But why am I being followed by someone with like so much to follow? I get nervous when like a big count decides to randomly follow me.
Maybe they like you. Maybe you are funny.
Is
You
he part of
say funny
FaZe Clan?
things.
Hold on, is he part of FaZe Clan? Interesting. It's a streaming group, esports group, all combined. Anyway, actually, I know a few people who are over there. What's up?
I follow just random people. I'm like, that's interesting. I'll
Yes,
follow
but
you.
you don't have 22,000 followers on Twitter.
True, but if I did, I would still just follow random people because I thought they were interesting.
And I feel I did have a moment like I wonder if people feel that about me. Since I have like over 1,000 followers, and I tend to follow like I follow any trans person who just seems interesting because I want to populate my world with trans people. And really, I have enough cis people in my life. I just need, you know what I mean? So like, I still follow cis people every now and then, but like I will follow almost any trans person that has like an interesting feed. They talk about interesting things, you know, have any kind of interest I share, and I wonder if people feel like that when I follow them. Like, why is this person with 1,700 people following me? I have 100 people, or I have 50 followers. What? No.
I follow Grace Hyland because she ended up in my Instagram feed so often. I was just seeing her posts anyway, and then I was like, wait, when did she talk about that?
You can just block her.
No, why would I do that? I was watching them. And then I followed her because I was like, but I missed part of this. Yeah. So then that's what happened. She was showing up in my feed so much that I was just watching it. And then I was like, well, I missed part of what was going on. So I had to go back and look for it. And I'm like, I might as well just follow this person because I am watching them anyway, right?
I mean, there's some people who definitely watch my account who don't follow me. There's a bunch of people who I know definitely are obsessed with me, but don't follow me because they know I'll block them if I figure it out. It's those kind of
Oh,
people.
well, it's not like I message her and harass her. I just watch her feeds.
Oh, I know. I got a stalker and a bunch of his friends after me, so,
Boo.
Yeah. Sucks, but it's alright. Deal with it. I don't usually talk about it in public, but hey, I just let it slip, so here we go.
I think the cat eyes could have been cuter, but I don't want to keep erasing his face
Someone
because
who's
it's
obsessed
getting
with me, I'm
weird.
like, bro, you can just be a girl. You don't have to be mean to me all the time. Just be a girl and leave me alone. Stop hating me because you hate yourself, please. I just have a life to live, dude. I'm just trying to live a life. I don't get it. Just never get it. It doesn't make any damn sense to me.
I don't know. I don't understand why people just pick people to pick on. I don't get that kind of behavior. Why?
Because they want to feel bigger than the life they're living. Probably because they have some inadequacy in their own life. Or pent up rage. Or their own hurt. And a lot of times it's jealousy. Like, I'm sorry your life's miserable. You can just be a girl. Just stop being shitty to people. I usually say that because I know it also pisses them off. So, which is why I also know I'm right. It's like, yeah, okay, bud. Anyway, I'm too high. We should stop. Let's change subject.
Okay.
AMA about anything else though.
Well, were you going to talk about the movies you watched this past week?
Oh sure.
Yay.
Sure. What date was the last RT? The 8th.
Cat is kind of the shape of a bean, but that's okay. Wearing a spacesuit, and it's a bunch of spacesuit.
Yeah, it's okay. Kitty in a spacesuit. Turtle power.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I just. Anyways.
It would be cat power.
Kitty power.
Kitty power.
All right, so last Tuesday, every other Tuesday, I watch a movie with one friend. Every other Tuesday, I watch it with a movie with another friend. They both have busy schedules, so I arranged it to hang out with each of them, right? So with my friend Megan, I watched Maximum Risk, which is the second Van Damme film in a row we were watching. And it was significantly less good than the previous one, even though it had very good pedigree behind the camera. The director is, I'm blanking, famous Chinese director Ringo Lam. Very famous, very successful Chinese director Ringo Lam. But yeah, I guess Van Damme's twin gets killed, and Van Damme, the other twin, goes on a revenge kick. Anyway, this is the second time he's had an unknown twin. The first one was a movie called Double Impact, which I've seen a lot.
Oh.
I love that movie.
So it's kind of repetitive?
No. It's actually a very different story. It's just...
Oh, okay.
For the following people who doesn't really know, isn't the point of being online finding the people who can relate to you and to whom you can relate to? Yes, exactly.
But...
All right. Take it easy, Julie. So yeah, it was an okay movie. We watched Double Team a couple weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, or 4 weeks ago, because last 2 weeks ago we watched Motel Hell, and then she chose another. This is her second chosen Van Damme film. 6 weeks ago. I can't count. We watched Double Impact, which is Van Damme and Dennis Rodman fighting, I think, terrorists or drug dealers. I think they're terrorists. But it's set in a cyberpunk future, but like
Mhm.
only the middle parts of cyberpunk future. There's no other parts that are very cyberpunk. And at some point, they go to this monk full of hacker, or excuse me, this island full of hacker monks. I just mixed my words up. Where
Mhm.
they hack like some things for him or whatever, and he's like able to wait to be called on to have the final
Mhm.
battle. The final battle's in the Coliseum, full of landmines. And here's a spoiler because it's not you're not gonna want to watch this. Trust me.
I'm
Uh,
probably not gonna even remember what
at
it
one
is.
point, Dennis Rodman off screen changes some of. There's flags denoting where the mines are, and
Mhm.
Dennis Rodman comments. So this one guy lands where there's supposed to be no mine and explodes, and Dennis
Mhm.
Rodman goes like, "Oh, I changed a few of the flags." You're like, this movie's killing me.
Mm.
It's so not good. Anyway, Maximum Risk was alright. At least Double Impact had like a nanar quality, where if I saw it with like sitting down with a bunch of people and we were riffing on it, it'd probably be really funny.
Rip.
Next, I watched for the first time since like fucking October. I watched a movie with my friend Rhiannon. She chose Sleepless in Seattle, which I hadn't seen since the '90s sometime when I was a
Oh
teenager. I
wow.
hated it then.
I I never have seen that movie.
Well, it just holds more of the status quo of like relationship nonsense. You know,
Ah.
most romantic comedies are centered around the heteronormative
Yeah.
like view of things, and so it just feels so. I will find the perfect man, and he will sweep me off my feet. Nonsense.
Yeah. I don't actually watch a lot of romantic comedies. I just.
It's like the problem with romantic comedies is that's not how love works.
Mhm.
Love is like yeah, you get crushed at first sight. Like that happens all the time. But like love, like just is a I don't know. For me, it's always been like I just wake up one day and it's like oh, hey, I love you. You know, like it's different. It's not an on-off switch necessarily. It's like a slow accumulation of things, and then suddenly,
Mhm.
someday, I love you, and that's it.
I do watch Love Actually a
Love
lot,
Actually is good.
obsessively.
It's got some problematic content now, but not too
Oh
much.
yes.
It then I also there's Serendipity was another one I really enjoyed,
I
which
like
is
Last
a Ben
Holiday
Affleck one. Salma Hayek, I
a
think. No,
lot.
Catherine Zeta-Jones. I can't remember what. Was it Ben Affleck? May not have been Ben Affleck actually. Anyway, that one's
I
pretty
like
good.
Last Holiday with Queen Latifah. I know it's
Uh,
also a Christmas movie.
I hated
I like
that.
that. Oh, I love that
I
one. I
really
watch it
like
over and over
Jersey
again.
Girl though, so
I've never seen Jersey Girl.
it is a by the numbers movie. It's probably Kevin Smith's most bland film, but it's pretty good. I mean, it's a solid 6 out of 10. Sleepless in Seattle, I give 6 out of 10. I think people who are fans of romantic comedies will probably give Sleepless in Seattle like an 8 out of 10. It's that's like when I go to Letterboxd, I know who of my friends who is a fan of romantic comedies, and they give it high ratings, so it makes sense. And my ratings are always my personal rating, having nothing to do with the film's actual quality. But yeah, I liked it. I would probably watch it again at some point. Um, Bay of Blood. We watched Mario Bava's Bay of Blood. This is my third time seeing this movie. It is a proto slasher slash giallo. There's a bunch of giallos. Like there's a movie called Trauma. From the giallo second volume of the giallo Forgotten Giallo set for Nigger
Hmm.
Syndrome. A movie called Trauma. That's also a proto slasher. There's a couple more. Giallo, for those who don't know, are mystery thrillers. They're based off cheap paperbacks, which are in Italy printed on yellow paper. Hence the reason why these lurid, sleazy, nudie, sex-filled, extra ultra-violent mystery movies are called giallo. Um, but yeah, it's about these people. This like this hotel resort place that's being closed down and sold, and someone doesn't want to get it sold, and people are getting killed one by one that are connected with the resort. And yeah, it's pretty good. Give it 7 out of 10. Remains 7 out of 10 on the third watch. I noticed a few flaws in the makeup effects, but I keep in mind that it's like my third time viewing. I'm gonna start seeing things like that. I rewatched Jinro, the Wolf Brigade, which is an anime I saw at the New Art Theater in in the year 2000
Mm-hmm.
or mid 2000, maybe
That name
1999.
sounds familiar.
1999 and
So
2000. Me and my friend Steve went and saw it. Good old Steve D.
I
And
think Glenn has talked about it, or one of my other friends, because I recognize that
it's
name.
set in an alternate history where Germany won the war, World War II, and
Oh wait,
also
you've talked about it.
then also occupied Japan for a short while.
So I'm pretty sure it was you who
So
talked
there's a
about it
lot
now.
like a lot of Nazi influence in the government. The government's the fascist government, and there's these rebels, and
Mm-hmm.
they're bomb carriers. That the suicide bombers are called Red Riding Hoods because they wear red cloaks. So the people,
Interesting.
yeah. And Red Riding Hood gets blown up right in the front of the face of this guy, Fusei, and then he begins a romance with her sister.
Ah.
And it's complicated. And there's actually a lot of Red Riding Hood imagery from the classic Red Riding Hood, not from Grimm, like the
Mm-hmm.
original Red Riding
Mm-hmm.
Hood. And so there's a lot of illusions of men being wolves and women being prey. And I don't know, it's just kind of weird. It's just this movie that fucking devastates me every time because when
Oh.
I was when I was when I was mask presenting and hating myself, I felt like Fusei. I related to Fusei and the dark ending that happens, and now I feel like her. And so it's like it's a tragedy all around, and the movie made me cry so hard when I saw it on Saturday. But it's still a
Aw.
10 out of 10 movie. I own it on DVD. I wish it had a good Blu-ray because this transfer was terrible. Yes, my lovely cat. I cannot let you out. Sherlock, do you know once I commissioned a puppet that looked just like you? Because I was doing YouTube videos to do movie reviews with you, Miss Sherlock. Did you know that? You didn't? Oh. Well, I did. And
You still have the
unfortunately,
puppet?
the puppet was never
Oh.
finished. The guy took the money and
Oh.
left. He gave me progress photos and then just never finished it. And never called.
Oh
And never messaged me back.
no.
Never got my money back. Never got the puppet. I
No.
was get so I was I wanted it was gonna be it was gonna be a black and white cat and there would be a white cross on its black head, upside down cross on its black head, and he would be
Uh-huh.
he'd have I wanted him to have a pope hat and a little pope robe. And he got the puppet done, but when he went to make the robes, then he just gave up. Never gave my
Oh.
money back or anything. Just
He should have at least sent you the cat.
he should have at least sent me the cat. I could have at least commissioned
Yeah.
because it was the size of a 2-year-old or a 3-year-old, like a toddler,
Right?
right? Because you get toddler clothes
Yeah.
for it. So I could just commission someone else to make the clothes. Can you at least send me my fucking cat? But no, it's been 8 years now. 10 years now.
Oh,
10 years now. 10 years now.
that would have been so cute.
I named him Charlie, as in Charlie Manson,
Mm-hmm.
and I made a logo called Life with Charlie and everything, and nothing had upside down cross on the logo and as part of the design, and never got to use it. It's an unrealized project of mine.
Spaceship.
Would you
That
say?
was hard. I said there, kitty in a spaceship. That was hard.
Move it to the left a little bit.
Oh, left.
Is it on screen now? No. It didn't. There you go. Kitty in a spaceship for April Rose coming up.
Yeah.
She says it looks fabulous.
Yay! Thank you.
My morning was awful. I'm doing okay now. Hanging out with my sister helps. Hanging out with y'all helps.
I'm glad that it helps to
But
hang out.
it was an awful morning. There was a meltdown. There was an anxiety attack. There's vomiting. It was like everything bad
Ooh.
happened this morning. So it was a rough morning. Sometimes I wake up and I have to run to the bathroom to throw up. So. And Rye says this is extremely cute, and I know it is, right? Yeah, it's an awful morning. I'm doing okay now. I feel better now. I smoked a bunch of weed. I still need to do my fucking nails. I have an hour left. Let's do this.
You can do it. I don't know if we're gonna get this colored in an hour, but I think you have time to do the nails.
Hey! Hypergenders. I like the new username. I see you changed it here on Twitch, too. I like the username. It's a really cool username. I was actually hanging out with Lillian when she goes, Hypergenders? That's a cool username. So, you got two fans right there.
Figure out what your name used to be so that I could.
Used to be Mix Emily, MX Emily.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Yep. There's something else before that, I think, too. But I don't know if they were in our chat ever before that. Maybe. I don't know. I can't.
So what should I call you now?
I don't know. Yeah. What? How should we address you now? Ambigendrous. That's actually a cool username idea. Ambigendrous. Emily's fine. Okay. Or Rose. That's the second person I know who uses Rose in their name. I almost named myself Rose. And I almost took Elise as my middle name. That was really funny. Come on. Oh, I got messaged. Oh.
You could put Rose as your middle name.
I might.
If you,
It's,
yeah.
That's thought. Anyway, I don't want to vocalize that thought, so no, I'm not going to. Come apart! Hold on.
Rose is a really popular Filipino name. I have an auntie Rose and a sister-in-law Rose.
My parents are at work, and someone literally just came in my house and then left, and I'm like,
Wait, what?
I'm assuming they were given permission. I'm going to mention it to my parents when they get home. There's not really anything I can do about it anyway. You know? Wait, how do I apply this? Fuck. Peel off, break the thing off, tap it, file it, got it.
Your
Alright.
door is locked, right? Your bedroom door?
My back door is
It's
locked
locked?
too, but yeah.
Oh. Oh gosh.
So I'm guessing it's probably one of either my parent coming home early for something. They immediately left, but like was not like the normal pace I would say one of my parents walked at. So I don't know. No one messaged me, and they should have, but there's nothing I can do about it now.
Oh man, inking is so hard. So hard. Wanted to say that. Inking is hard. Hate inking. I need to breathe. I need to breathe for a second. Because doing this circle thing was very difficult.
Take all the time you need. You got an hour. And you have
Stuff
no
to color
obligation to
stuff.
finish the same art in the same day. You know that.
No, I know, but I just have to get back in the groove if I
Not.
don't finish it.
I know.
It's hard to get back in the groove. I had to do an entire duck to get in the groove today. Oh, that's my duck.
The duck is great.
Oh, I heard back from the guy. He wants to go in a different direction about that gator, which it took him a week to hear back from him. So
Yeah.
I kind of figured that was the case. But
At least he messaged you though.
yeah,
I
at
forgot
least
to
he
peel the
messaged me.
plastic off the top of this fingernail, so I'm like struggling right now.
Yes, you
I
gotta peel the back off
forgot.
too.
I
The
have to.
directions are on the package.
I read the directions. I still
Oh,
forgot.
oh, okay. Well, as long as you read them.
God. I literally
I'm
said,
here
"How
to
do I do
remind you.
this?" And then I was sitting right here when I said that.
Oh, I don't remember. I read the directions last night. You expect me to remember that from last night?
What? No, I just said it just now.
Oh, but I read it last night. I
Okay,
don't
but
remember
I
when I
just
did it
said
last.
right now. Oh, blah blah blah
Oh,
blah blah.
blah.
Come on. Oh, I
I'm
got it
got it.
off. Whew. That was starting
Yeah.
to anger me. I was like, "Don't get angry on stream. I don't want to get angry on stream. I don't like getting angry at all. I feel gross when I get angry."
Me too. I hate being angry.
Me too. I don't like getting angry. I don't want to yell. I want to communicate clearly. I don't want to, you know what I
Mhm.
mean? Like, I don't, I want to be better at that, but I'm trying. I'm a human. I'm doing my best.
Mhm.
I don't yell at people anymore. Mostly just yell at technology and myself. The only time I yell at somebody is when they have triggered me and I cannot control the yell and I'm yelling. And usually it's because someone has not listened to me when I'm telling them something very important about my boundaries. That's the most common time I yell.
I yelled at someone in the grocery store because they came up behind me and they grabbed me.
Yeah, that's a boundary. That's exactly what I would yell at.
Mhm.
But like I if I like the only person who invades my fucking boundaries are my parents at present. So it's like, you know, I don't know.
Mhm.
You know what? I think my parents had to do shopping, and I bet you I know what happened. Someone left their cell phone home or forgot their list, their physical list, and I bet you my dad just basically drove home and got the list while my mom was still shopping.
Oh, okay.
I just kind of like put it together. I mean, like I know I'm really high, so I immediately went to the paranoid choice, but like
Mhm.
we got we got to use
I
our
would be
logic
paranoid
muscle.
too.
Well, I'm also just
No, Logic.
I mean just the weed makes you paranoid sometimes. Like the most paranoid I don't I know April Rose has not heard this story, so maybe you've heard this before. When I early on in my weed experiences, I got really really very too high and I was sitting there and I was like, here's, and like, it's the government drilling into my wall. Why I thought that's this idea, I have no idea. It's not like I'm not like a person who watches conspiracy stuff, right? So it's just that my brain went, why would the government want to drill into my wall? I'm walking to the living room. It's getting louder. Oh, it's in the side room. Oh, I go to the living room. I'm standing there. I'm staring at the wall, and behind me, automated cat box is going off, and I just fall to the ground and I start laughing so hard because it was like, oh, okay. So now I don't generally trust things like that. I'm like, oh, I'm high, so I need to remember that. So yeah, once I thought the cat box was the cops, and you want to get that tattoo? That's cute. I see Tess already. I almost said it out loud, but then I realized Tess had already replied to you. Teshura. God damn it. I'm so used to calling you Tess. I'm sorry. I'm trying.
I know, everybody is. I appreciate the attempt
I will get it eventually.
or the effort.
Teshura. My dear sister. I mean, I literally called you Tess for 20 years, and like, yeah. I gotta get more mindful about it. That's all.
Mhm.
I just gotta
When
put
I'm
more
in
effort into it.
Hawaii, I go by Ipo because, it's a Hawaiian name and it doesn't mean hiccup over here.
Where does it mean hiccup?
In Spanish, it means hiccup.
Oh, I had no idea. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. So I used to go by Ipo in like kindergarten, and the kids were terrible, because I
Oh
was an
yeah,
Oxnard,
the children.
and they would be like, "We can't play with you because your name's a bad word." My name was not a bad word, just a hiccup. So then that's when I switched it to Tess, and then I was like, I've always liked Teshra
Mm-hmm.
better. I just felt like I couldn't use it for some reason. I don't know why. Like,
What?
uh,
Okay.
when I was born, my grandmother goes, I'm going to call her Tess, because she really wanted to call me Tess. So then I was always like, my grandmother was always calling me Tess. And, and I mean, it's a cute name. Like when I go to the South, I'm Miss Tess because they always use Miss
That's
and Mr.
adorable,
And
though.
yeah, it is. But like, I've always
Miss Elise, I could get used to
wanted,
that. Oh my god.
yeah, it's really cute how they all say Miss and Mr. I love it.
All right,
I
now you
love it
gotta
a
call me
lot.
Miss Elise from now on.
Miss Elise. I'll try and remember that, but I'm like, you know, but like,
I probably won't remember that,
um,
so don't worry.
okay, put in like, I always wanted to just go by Teshra and just everybody called me Tess. And it took me until like, I don't know, a couple years after I got married to realize that if I want to go by my name, I can just say, I want to go by my name. I
And
don't want to go by a nickname anymore.
exactly, yeah. And that's why
Yeah.
I'm like, oh shit. I keep correcting myself, so I'm getting there. That's a step where
I know.
you're like I'm just trying and just spits it out, and I do apologize a million
Mm.
times over.
I appreciate it. I mean, my family has a hard time with it too because, you know, it's been a while since I was,
Crocodile.
Tess and
Oh, sorry.
yeah. Yeah, it's been a while for this crocodile, but like I do, prefer Teshra over Tess. Or Shura, because that's
What?
what Keon called me, Auntie Shura,
Auntie
because
Shura? Oh, that's cute.
he mushed Auntie and Teshra together, and he said Auntie Shura, and I'm like, yes, I am Auntie Shura now. This is what I am. Like I was the beginning of my name for like half my life. I will be the end of my name to my nephews. Auntie Shura is just too cute.
That is
That is what we're going
adorable.
with.
That's
Yeah.
pretty fucking cute, not gonna lie.
Yep. So I'm Auntie Shura to my nephews.
Okay, kids can get away calling me a lot of things because they're cute.
Yeah. But I actually really like how it sounds. Auntie Shura. It's like a pun of
Man, I hate that
Teshra.
I'm so
Yeah.
shaky. I have problems putting even these on. Oh,
Oh no.
oh my god, I was shaking so hard just now. That's why I have these strips because I have a problem putting fingernail polish on.
Mhm.
'Cause you told me about them, and now I'm like, yes, these are my favorite things ever. I need to buy
Mine
some. I need,
too.
I need to buy some more.
I can send you my supplier's info if you
I can
want.
just buy it off the website. Like,
Mm, but I like my supplier. I want to support her.
do I know your supplier?
No,
Then I don't care.
but sometimes she does great deals. Like she
Okay,
has a
I
Christmas
would love to
clearance.
be part of the deal, but like, yeah.
But so like they're like $12 on the website. So on her Christmas clearance, she did $10 for one, $9 for the second one, $8 for the third one, $7 for the first one. So yeah, and then the fifth one was free.
Wow,
Yeah,
they really wanted to get rid of stuff, huh?
yeah, she did because she needs space for the new colors.
Oh,
And I bought
come
a
on,
bunch
get
then.
off me, get off me. Okay, sorry. What?
I bought a bunch when she did that.
Ooh, excuse me. I like lost the will to do these about one fingernail in. but it just means I gotta finish them anyway.
You'll look so cute when you're done.
I know. I
You'll have
just got
those
the will to
cute
do them. It
nails.
doesn't mean I don't want to do them. I'm like, brain.
I put.
My brain's just garbage. Don't worry.
This is a really hard drawing to do. So hard.
It looks great though. You already got someone wanting to
Thank
put it on the
you.
body, all right? So.
I know. If you do, you need to message me on Insta. It's April.
April Rose.
Tinkerbell is April Rose. Okay, I got confused because we got Emily Rose and April Rose.
I know.
But yeah.
And then I was almost a Rose Leaf. So
Oh.
that's hilarious.
Do you have? I mean, I'm on Twitter. I'm sure you're on Twitter, right?
I will relate. Well, I'll relate all the info. Don't worry. I'll give
I
you.
would love to see it.
If you follow her on Twitter, I think she'll post the art here soon. When she's done working on it. Come on, Tess.
Yeah, I would love to see it. Do you want me to just take a picture of the line work for you? And I can just post the line work before I color it. Do you want that?
That's a good question, actually. You want line work or color?
Sure.
Before and after would be awesome, just in case. That makes sense. Yeah. So we'll take a photo of the line work when you're done, and then the artwork when you're done completely. I mean, you don't have to draw. You don't have to do any coloring on it if you don't want to. It's taking so long to line work it.
To ink it. Yeah.
That's the word. Thank you. I couldn't find a word.
We've only got 40 minutes left today, so I might end up just posting the line work. But there's no art and tea next week.
Nope.
So
just me streaming.
Then it would be
me doing my own thing.
Yeah. It'd be like 2 weeks before you'd get the colored version.
If
I
you
don't
want
finish
to do
it today. Yeah.
I'm assuming you're gonna color it at all.
I probably will. I generally do. If I don't color it, I tend to not ink it.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, we still have an entire cat left to ink. I only have 40 minutes. So.
I botched that finger.
Aww.
It's alright.
You get extra sticky things, so...
I don't care enough. It's gonna flake off anyway at some point, so like I'll just say it flaked off, whatever. Like it's not like I'm going out. It's not like I'm trying to impress anybody. I'm literally just doing this for fun right now, just because I haven't done my nails in forever. So it's not. It's like, oh, bummer. Oh well. Like I moved on with it. I'm already on. Like I'm fine with it.
It helps to last longer. It takes away a lot more work, but if you put clear nail polish underneath it and then over it, it does last longer.
No thanks. I don't care enough. Like I said, I don't care enough. I'm not trying to impress anybody. I'm just having fun.
Having fun is good.
Yeah. I mean, I was trying to have fun. This is all work right now.
It'll be fun later when you're looking at your hands and you're like, I like my hands. They look nice.
Probably.
Yeah.
And you're probably not wrong, but also, screw you. Oh, I'm like literally on the wrong finger. Oh, this looks fine. Oh, it's already finished that one. Putting the excess off around your cuticle is the annoying part.
I have a special tool for that.
Oh, wow. I need that.
Yeah. Yeah, you do. Let me get it. I'm going to show you.
Get off my hand, plastic. I hate you.
It's not the most comfortable thingamabob to use. Where did I put it?
Shocker. Tattoo of that size and all the color would be involved. Line work would be like first for me until I could save up for the coloring. Fair enough. And also, you have like no obligation to actually make this a tattoo. But
Well, yeah, no, but if you want to, you have my blessing, and I'm super excited if you do
yeah,
it to see it.
some people really
Please.
actually don't like you putting their art on their body.
Well, I'm choosing to be honored because
I know.
something I drew, you're gonna have,
I
like, if you do it, you have for, like, your life.
I just know a few artists who I said like, oh, I'd love to have that tattoo. And like, please don't put any of my art in your body. And it's like, okay, like I that's
Oh, okay.
whatever for whatever reason. Maybe it's a religious thing. I don't know. None of my fucking business. There's like, nope. I'm like, okay.
So this is the little tool that I use to, like, push it down around my cuticle.
Oh, that's cool. I need that.
Yeah, yeah.
What is that
Let me
called?
see. Cuticle pusher.
I should go buy one
Literally
right
what it
now.
says. On the box it says cuticle pusher.
Cuticle pusher. Oh, it's just. Is there's got like a soft end or something?
Yeah, it's got like a hard end on one
Can I
side,
put it back on the
like a
camera so
hard
I can see it?
plastic. Okay, sorry. Hard end on one side, like
Uh
a
huh.
sharp hard end, and then like a softer end that you just
Oh,
push
okay.
into your cuticle.
There's a pack of
Yeah,
6 of them. Buy now. It's
yeah.
like $5,
Make
so I'm just gonna buy this
yeah,
now.
it makes your life so much easier when you're trying to put like the nail stuffs on.
$5.25 to just make life that much easier. That'd be great.
Yeah.
I was saying it's so cute I would have it tattooed. Yeah, but you know, once again, no obligation. I think it's cute. My friend Megan makes amazing art, and I want to get some of her art on my body. I wanted to. I just since I first saw her art, I was like, can I get your art tattooed on me at some point? And she was very honored. So I'm like, yes, I will probably do that at some point.
Your only obligation is if you have it tattooed. Don't have to, but if you do, I want to see.
Yeah, exactly. That's what she said.
There was there's one person. So I used to have to go to Kinko's to upload my stuff onto digital for school,
Yeah.
and um, there was a bad print that I did of a rose, um,
I was gonna do
and
something and
I
I forgot.
put it in the recycler, and one of
Oh,
the ladies who worked there the night shift, she pulled it out and she's like, oh my gosh, this is gorgeous, I'm gonna get a tattoo. And the next time I saw her, she had the tattoo on her arm of my rose, which was a bad print of it that I had thrown away, but
wow.
she loved it. So yeah, I don't even know her name. This was back before I had a cell phone and could take a picture of it. This is, you know, um, she stopped working there after that, but I was like, wow, so there's someone somewhere
One
who's
of these
got a
fucking books.
rose I drew on her arm.
Ah, this is her pizza melting pizza art. My friend Megan, and I want this on my body.
Melting pizza. Oh, it's hard. Oh, hey,
Yeah,
it's a rainbow crest.
exactly. And
That's
then she also did
cute.
this, which I considered also Stabby Cat.
Daddy.
I considered this in my pubic
Oh,
region, honestly, because I thought that'd be really funny.
I remember when you got that when she sent it in the mail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Do I have any other art here? I don't think I have. I have a bunch of art in sticker form. I just haven't used them all because
I need
I don't know.
to figure out how to get those stickers done
Yeah, I
of
know.
my art. I have no
I
idea
got.
how people are doing it.
You can ask her. She's on Twitter. It's how I talk to her all the time.
What's her name? Her
I
Twitter
will.
name?
I will. Her name is Kawaii Not. I think Kawaii.
Ah.
Kawaii Not.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
because I've got
I knew I was saying
stuff
it
that
wrong when you
needs
didn't make the noise.
kawaii,
Kawaii.
which is not to be confused with kawaii, which is scary.
Yeah.
Kawaii is cute.
Like she does. She did the cocktail, the moth, the demon. And some
Oh,
of this other stuff.
wow.
She did the the possum with the videotape, which I also have considered. I just want probably like, what I wanted was like I liked so much of her art. I had actually considered doing a little sleeve of just for her art and like
That
a
one,
Malay what is it? Was that various like pieces on my arm.
that would be like the ultimate honor right there.
I really like her art, so. I don't have any tattoos. I've also considered I had joked, but I'm serious when I say I want the inscription. Uh, I want to make an inscription. I want the inscription on the back door of the Mines of Moria. Speak friend or enter in
Mm-hmm.
Elvish. I want that as a lower back tattoo because I thought that would be like the ultimate demisexual tramp stamp.
Mm-hmm.
Because it says "speak friend and enter," aka you can't fuck me unless we're friends or better. Yeah, I thought so. I want that. I want the inscription, and then uh, yeah, and when it comes time to it, I want to ask Megan to design me a snuff bottle, a heart shaped snuff bottle with a fairy suffocating inside.
Mm-hmm.
So I want that as a chess piece right here. I kind of want to get a feeling to how big my boobs are gonna, where they're gonna sit in my body because they're here, but they're like not fully. They're not. Like they have more mass to go, so like
Mm-hmm.
I know I want it like here, but
So what's
I
the
don't
first?
want my boobs to get too big and then suddenly it gets squished in between the boobs and you can't see what's happening.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like
So what's the first thing you will get done when you get a tattoo?
I don't know.
Oh, me either.
I don't have the money for a tattoo because I keep saying ooh Blu-rays instead.
Yeah.
I mean I had the money saved up, but now that's supposed to be for my moving fees, help pay for moving stuff.
Right. That makes sense. I keep wanting to get a dinosaur behind my right ear.
That would be
Problem,
cool.
I don't know what dinosaur, and I
A
have to be
raptor,
sure.
a little baby
No,
raptor from Jurassic Park. The big
maybe or Parasaurolophus,
oh baby
or
Parasaurolophus.
would be so cute, right?
Yeah. Parasaurolophus.
So,
What about a raptor behind one and a Parasaurolophus behind the other? You have matching ears
oh
then.
no, that's too much. That's too symmetrical. I just went behind one ear.
Oh, see, I like
Or
symmetry.
oh no, I've got my nose piercing on the
Ducky
left
from the
side of
Land
my
Before
face, so
Time. That's cute.
so be so cute. Or pterodactyl, even though it's not a dinosaur, that would be really cute because it's
Look,
flying
neither's a
on my
Dimetrodon, but we
ear.
let it slide. Okay, they're let in
Actually,
anyway.
Dimetrodons are the predecessor to mammals. So
Yeah, exactly.
we're closer related to a Dimetrodon than a dinosaur is.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's like Dimetrodon's not
Yeah.
a dinosaur. It's
But
technically a mammalian, something.
it's a pre-mammal. It's not a mammal yet,
Pre-mammal.
but it
Oh,
will
I
be
like it.
becoming one.
But yeah, wait, Ducky
Yeah.
from the Land Before Time is a Parasaurolophus.
Yes, she is.
So you should totally get her.
She, I'm torn. Plus, I really want it to be tiny. Like, I really want it to be small.
Yeah, okay. Well,
Yeah. Like,
you should find what you
really.
do is find out what the because Jurassic Park has little labels for every piece of DNA. You should find out what the Parasaurolophus
Mhm.
one and get that tattooed behind your ear. It's a Jurassic
Oh my
Park
gosh,
reference,
that's a good idea.
and it's small already, so it's already meant to be small and readable. Cause like it's like the head or something, but like I don't know.
Yeah, just the Parasaurolophus head would
Yeah,
work.
exactly. That's what I
Yeah.
mean though. You also want a tattoo behind your ear? I
Yeah.
don't think I want one behind my ear at present. I mean, you never know. 5 years from now, I got 20 tattoos. You never know.
It's just that's a really tiny space that back there. So I'm like,
I noticed an effect in other people that when they got tattoos on part of their body, they were not pleased with. That they became more pleased with that part of their body. So I want to cover parts of my body in tattoo. That's what I want. I want to
I
make
mean,
myself pretty for me.
yeah. I mean, that's who is the most
And
important
I'm
for
almost
you
40,
to
so I gotta
like.
get going on it. But like, I'm running out of time.
I also want I also want a semicolon on my wrist.
I
That's
toyed with the idea of having uh, uh, cherry blossom petals on my hips,
mhm, mhm,
just like a pile of like petals just kind of floating through the air or whatever. So I really love cherry
mhm.
blossoms, and I think it'd be really cute to if you were like a partner will grab me. I don't know, just the imagery was cute to my. You want? Oh yeah. What do you want to put behind your April Rose? I'd like just like saying your whole name. I'm sorry. I don't know if that's okay or not. Cute fucking name. Boo boop boop boo. A semicolon tattoo? Oh yeah, that would be great. That might be my first one actually. Semicolon.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
want it right here, right there is where I want it. But like, I just haven't done it.
Everyone does it on their wrist. I don't know where I want to do it.
I want it on my wrist specifically so that I can look at it and remind myself.
My
You
big
know,
thing was
I
jumping
want,
from things, so I don't know where I put mine. Like it's
I want,
my ideation was.
I want to be able to look at it and remind myself. You're still here, somewhere easy to
Not sure
see.
you want behind your ear. Oh well, you don't have to decide. Obviously, that's cute.
When you do know, you'll know.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why, yeah.
And like for a long time, I wanted a Hatchet Man tattoo, but like I don't like. It's funny, and like I'm kind of glad I didn't get it because like, yeah, the music's alright. Like I still like it. I still have some of my favorites, but like I'm not like an avid fan now like I was in my mid-20s of ICP. So like it's like one of those things. I'm glad I didn't get one, just because I mean like I'm down still. I just don't listen to music like on a regular basis like I used to.
My nose pierced since I was 14 or 13.
What's that? You
And
cut out.
I wanted my nose pierced since I was 13 or 14, and everybody told me, "Oh, well, you'll hate it by the time you're 30. You'll wish you didn't do it by the time you were 30."
You just take it
So
out then.
I
No, I'm
know,
saying like
like
you could just take it out. It's a fucking piercing.
seriously, and your nose like closes up really fast, and it just gets
Yeah.
like overgrown like
I want a septum
pore, like an
piercing.
overlarge pore. But so anyway, I was like, my late 20s, I was like, no, I actually really still do want a nose piercing. So my 30th birthday, I got my nose pierced, and I have not regretted it.
Yeah, I saw the Hatchet Man's the only tattoo you've shown me. Um, I thought it was pretty cute.
I
A
regret
Smurf
getting it.
combo after coming out. I lie and say it's dedicated to a friend who died. That's understandable. I don't know. Like I said, I didn't. I'm glad I didn't do a Hatchet Man tattoo, and not like I have a problem necessarily with their whole deal. It's just I don't relate to their stuff as much as I do now, as I did then.
Should I put the tail inside the suit, or should
Yes.
I let the tail stick out
Oh
of the
my
suit?
god, the suit. It needs to be inside the suit or it'll die.
No, it won't die.
Or if it goes in
That'll be cute.
space.
It's in a spaceship. It's fine. Besides, you didn't want me to put a helmet on it,
And you
but I
put a
did
helmet.
anyway because it's cute.
Yeah, you
Because
put a
it's
helmet
cute.
anyway. Ah, blah, blah. It's your art. You're the artist.
Well, oh, you are cool. Which side?
Or the center. Either one. I want a
Oh
septum.
yeah.
I want a
Or
bull ring.
even
I've always
stuck up.
wanted a bull ring. Like I've always loved minotaurs. I just want to. Like I played Torun when I was on in WoW, and really into WoW.
Hmm.
I wish we'd played at the same time.
Me too. We've been fun to
We
play together,
literally
but
played years apart from each other. That's how long that game's been going.
yeah, it's still going, and I quit
You're
playing
not
it a
sure.
couple
Everyone's
months
saying the
ago.
right side. I would say your right side
Huh.
is good.
I
Yeah.
mean, my my person who pierced my nose like drew it on where she thought it would look best, and then she showed me, like in the mirror, where like how it would look after, because she put a little dot right there on my nose.
Maybe both, and take the side I don't like out. Oh, that's also a thing. Or you can leave both in. Maybe you'll like both.
Yeah.
I mean, like, you never know. You put them both in. You're like, actually, I like that, and then that's it. It's.
Are you going to like a tattoo place? I'm
Piercer.
sorry, I'm being nosy. Yeah.
You're
No, I went
allowed
to
to
a tattoo
communicate with
place.
the people in my chat. It's okay.
Oh.
I would
I
ask those
went I went
questions.
to Nathan's Tattoos to get my piercing done, like
Yeah, piercers
in
and
the valley.
tattooists are usually together, or often together, I should say.
Yeah. Yes, I don't do my own anymore. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. So then yeah, then they can
Wait, you
show
did do
me.
your own piercings at some point? I mean, outside of adolescence, I should say, because like I know lots of teen girls who pierce their nose during summer parties. Okay, it seems like a fairly common, or teen people, to be fair, seems like a pretty common experience. So
I'm glad I never tried that because getting it pierced at a tattoo place was traumatic enough.
oh, did it hurt for you?
Oh my gosh, yes, it hurt a
I know
lot.
it hurts more for some people than others. So it's like
Oh my gosh. And she put numbing stuff on it, and my nose is already kind of numb from when I was on the Topamax,
yeah.
but it still was very, very
So wait, the
painful.
Topamax like made your nose numb permanently?
Yeah, it did.
Wow, that's fucked up.
Yeah, yeah.
Holy shit.
Um, it's not as bad as it used to be. I mean, I was on it like um in 2009, and it's slowly wearing off. But yeah, it
Wow.
made my nose numb. It made the tops of my cheeks numb. It made like the upper part of my lip numb. I hated it. And they had me on super high dosage. And they're like, oh yeah, it just happens sometimes. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I hated it.
I bet it sounds really annoying. Like
Yeah.
just having a numb, like my hip is going numb. So
Mm-hmm.
I was having a lot of problems last night with my hip and sleeping. Um.
Ugh.
So yeah. I'm sorry. That sucks. My right shoulder joint is numb. Like it's numb.
Hmm.
It's numb right here.
I wonder what causes that.
That is my EVS.
Oh.
My joints are stretched a bit, and now there's nerve damage happening.
Oh. My mom's hands are going numb, and it's really bothering her. Because she does a lot of things with her hands.
Mm-hmm.
They're useful.
Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to let such a mournful cry out. Jesus. I'm actually okay. I don't know why it came out so pained.
Tram-
Huh?
Traumatic. It's traumatic not being able to feel things.
Yeah. No, but I meant like, anyway, no, that's not what I meant. Oh, come on.
I mean, I should have gotten my nose pierced when I was super numb in my face.
Yeah.
Wait, what sounds like a bad reaction to the
When
topical numbing agent?
your nose thing at the piercer?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I reverse react to a lot of meds. Like,
Yep.
sleep aids make me wide awake. I'm allergic to Neosporin. Laughing gas
Wow.
makes
Allergic
me
to
cry.
neosporin? Wow.
10% of the population is allergic to Neosporin,
I had
actually.
no idea. That's
Yeah.
wow. It's a large population part
Mm,
of the population actually.
yeah. Yeah, I have to use bacitracin instead. What was
I
it?
have no
Oh,
idea what that is.
laughing gas makes me, it's another cleaner thingy. Laughing gas makes me cry uncontrollably. Like,
It makes
I
me
went to get my,
vomit. That's my reaction
Well,
laughing,
that's not
guys.
good either.
Nope.
Yeah.
I just get
Yeah,
really
no, that's
nauseous and I
sad.
throw up.
No, I didn't get nauseous. I just could not stop crying. And
Oh.
the dentist is like, take her off of it. Call me when she calms down. And I was like,
You get
beep.
allergic and a rash for the topical numbing medication. Well, I mean, like I can't do estrogen patches because the estrogen, the medical adhesive that's on those things. And when I went to the hospital and had an IV, same thing happened. I got a giant rash where like literally the patch is this big and a rash this big on my back from wearing it. So
Oh no.
so that's why I don't do patches. You know, a lot of girls do patches and I don't. Almost done. I had to stop estrogen shots because I'm bad with any injection. I can't do injections. I can't. Needles are the one thing. Like that. Like one of the one things that I can't even look at when they do my blood. I have to literally go here and say, do your thing. Just do your thing. And I cannot think about this. If I think about this, it will hurt. Regardless, 100% of the time when they pull the needle out is when it hurts me. Literally feeling it come out is what hurts me. They tell me it's a psychological
I'm
thing, but it really isn't because I'm dissociated when it happens. And I still go
I'm on I'm on Humira and I can inject myself.
oh, that's terrifying. I mean, injection pens are one thing, but like actual syringes, I can't do.
Oh yeah, no, mine's an injection
I've
pen,
done
thank
the injection
goodness.
pen. It sucks. But I don't have to see the needle, right?
Yeah, I
So
like
it
it.
hurts like a
Yeah.
motherfucker, but like you know, whatever. Better than
I'm
dying.
yes. I don't mind the injection pens because it brings me pain relief. And then I can use my hands again and I'm happy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah, that's rough. Stop having to stop estrogen because of the shots. Like, yeah, I can't. I have to do. I mean, I should be doing sublingual, but I just been swallowing it like a dumbass. Apparently, people shove their estrogen up their butt. I had no idea this was a thing. I've been instructed to shove my estrogen up my butt. I'm like, I don't know if I'm okay with this. It's
Does
like,
that work?
yeah, it absorbs in your body differently.
Oh,
Instead of
cool.
going through your liver, it's more like potent. Um,
Huh.
and then a lot of people do sublingual estrogen, where they just put it in their tongue
Mm-hmm.
and let it dissolve, because it gives in your bloodstream better. But like, oh wow, oh wow, that's wild. You get something actually like the coating, perhaps that they put on the needles to make them like slick.
Oh, oh, oh.
That's horrible. I'm so sorry. I'm rushing to finish this last nail. I just want to be fun. I want to be done. It's a little crooked. Whatever. Fucking take it. Sometimes my nails are just crooked. My shakes are getting really bad, so it's really upsetting me. So I need to stop doing something with small and minute movements. Sometimes I get really, really, really bad tremors, like really, really bad, and I can't hold my hand still, and I shake and tremble, and it's up distressing is the problem. It's like it doesn't like physically bother me, like hurt me. It's just really distressing to my brain. So I'm glad I'm done. Ta-da! I didst my nails.
Gorgeous. I love it.
I'll take a photo later after I've washed my hands and gotten out the excess stuff. But yeah, going to the store. I'll need your garbage tonight. Did you find the Pepsi in the mudroom? Yes, and thank you. Hot. Pretty. Aw, thank you. I don't usually do my nails because even doing these is really distressing sometimes. It's not always distressing. I don't always have the tremors so bad. They were actually getting worse as we were going on. But yeah. They're a little sloppy, but that's the when I paint my nails, it's the same fucking thing, just as sloppy.
Cuticle pushers should help with that a little bit.
Yes, I think so. I ordered it already. It was $5, $5.24.
Yay!
I was like, I think I can afford this $5 luxury. I did just get money from Twitch that I was originally gonna spend my actual money with, but now I've got this. I'll just invest the money from Twitch back into my streaming stuff. But it also means I might be able to get a shaver now. Next month.
Yay! Alright, what color kitty... Oh, wait, I'm gonna... I only have 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna color the kitty cat right now. I did do her eyes, though.
Gotta do a tail still, anyway.
Yeah. I was gonna say, what color kitty cat should I make? But I'll forget if we decide now. I'll just be like, wait, I can't remember.
Understand.
Doo-doo-doo.
I'm so glad you joined us, April Rose.
I'm so glad you suggested
Space Cat?
Space Cat. Yeah, this is why I like viewer suggestions.
It's Space Cadet. Cat-det.
Oh, that's cute. Space Cat-det. That's
Yeah.
awesome. But yeah, people will come up with things that I would not have thought of to draw, and that makes me happy because it's fun to draw something that I didn't come up with. Space Cat-det.
Commander Cadet. Cat-det. Commander Cat-det. Salute. I like that. It's cute.
There we go. Okay. That's where we're going to leave it for now. Trying to think if I should put like little designs around the edges. Make myself life harder.
I think it looks good like that, honestly.
Oh, I was thinking little cat paw circles. But
Oh, that might be cute, actually.
yeah, it would. But also possibly extremely difficult to pull off, so we'll just see.
You can also just put it on the fin so it's more straight on.
Oh, yeah. Yes! On the fin! On the fin! Good idea! Thank you! Perfect!
Might have the tattoo artist add a fish-shaped space station in the background. Oh, that would be cute.
A fish-shaped what?
Space station.
Oh, that would be cute.
Yeah.
I should give the oh yes.
What are you doing?
I gave it an eye.
Oh. Okay. Cat paw on the fin. That's really cute.
Turn that over.
Oh, boob. Hey. Hey.
Hmm? Huh?
Talking to the cat. Hey,
Oh.
you. Hey. What's up? Mom. Yeah, hi. Hi, my baby. I love. Petting Sherlock. She's my lap.
Yay, Sherlock.
She's just the darn cutest cat in the world I'm petting right now. Yes. Oh, I got lap time. It's so
Yay.
rare. It's so rare. Thank you, baby. Oh, I feel so blessed. She usually comes on the lap and like stamps about and then leaves. The kitty has an important mission, making sure catnip shipments make it to their destinations. There's some mean kitties who have been in the area. There's some alley cats being in the area, wanting to steal all the catnip they can. That's adorable. Oh my god. Hi. You're the prettiest kitty I'm petting right now. Yes, you are. In the whole world. Just you right now, yeah. Oh, what a baby. You want to sniff my nails? Yeah, they smell a little weird, right? Yeah. She did not like the smell of my nails. It's okay, it'll go away in a day or so.
There, toe beans. How's that?
That's so cute. I got Sherlock making fucking biscuits on my lap right now.
Yay!
Yeah. Baby. Baby, I love. Oh, I love. My beautiful baby cat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, well, yes, you need to do your nails later. I'd like to see them. I saw the message you sent on Twitter about the dreams thing. I will be retweeting that when I'm done. So, no worries. I'll give you your tweet. I got you, dear. Yes? Yes? Okay. I have to check it out. I knew it would come in, but I haven't looked at it yet. Also, there's sound. Okay, now I'm looking at it. Aww. That's so cute. So I was going to wait until after the stream, but now here I am retweeting it now because I see it.
There, I gave it eyes.
Frog has like a real... I mean, the spaceship has a real frog feel to it.
It does. It's like a tadpole. What should I name it? The SS Tadpole? Or SS Catnip?
I don't know. Oh yeah, I was going to ask you, Tasha, did you draw that ship from memory?
From memory?
Because it looks really good. It looks like a Jetsons ship.
Well, I googled Jetsons.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you just went from
Yeah.
memory, and I was like, damn. But yeah,
No,
Raptor says that it looks so good. SS Toe Beans, yeah, I
you.
know, like that's a great name.
SS Toe Beans?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotta put that somewhere. Where do you usually put a ship name?
No, you don't have to write it on there. It's just, you know. Oops.
And I actually have a spot to put my signature this time. Woo!
Yay.
Yay!
A second. Apparently, Ipper Rose and Raptor both agree with that USS Toe Beans is definitely the name.
Okay.
They're both thinking it independently, so there you go.
Where do I put it? SS Tobin.
On the inside of the ship.
Oh, I was gonna put it right here.
That works.
Or maybe I should put it right here. Yeah.
Using other people's creations to help something of your own. Well, that's the point, right? That's why dreams is so cool. Watching a video of someone playing around in dreams, it's like my brain just like can't quite grasp an understanding. Like it looks like my brain just like sees all the options and collapses in on itself.
This. More.
You can make things. Don't be mean. You can make things. You just, you know, I don't know. I make things, just not. They're not good yet, you know. Oh, you're making it. You doing stuff in the music editor? That's cool. Someone was just complaining. I was watching and reading someone else complain about how bad the music editor was, actually. Or the music sequencer, I mean. Hey. What were we looking at? Did you see Spitter? Haven't seen Spitter in this room for a while, which I'm thankful for. Paramount just greenlit a third Sonic film and Paramount Plus series with Knuckles. That's cool. Mer. Mer.
Beans. Ooh. And it's 4:01.
Yeah. We should hang out and talk now. For a little
Okay. Thank you guys for, well, peoples. Thank you, peoples,
bit.
for all of your wonderful suggestions to help me do cute art. Appreciate it.
Thanks for giving me motivation to do my nails, everyone.
Yay.
Appreciate that. It feels weird at first because you can feel it on top of your fingernail.
Yeah. It does feel weird.
And eventually
But
you get used to it. You know, you start ignoring it after a while, but it's just like, I'm at the stage where I'm just like, why?
When it's liquid nail polish, I just end up scraping it right back off again. The sticker ones, since it's so much drier, I am much less likely to scrape it off.
Oh, I don't scrape it off. I just, yeah. I'm good.
SS Toby.
Forever. I love it. It's cute. I love the paw print on the fucking fin. Like, it's all so good. I like that you put a cute little patch on its forehead with another color, whatever that is.
Yeah, it's a little star.
That's so cute. Oh, I noticed you actually modeled the distortion of the circle inside the globe. That's really intricate.
Oh, thanks.
Most people wouldn't have thought about that.
Oh, I should do that here too. I should be like.
Yeah, I guess there would be.
I
guess there would be the edge of the ship there, wouldn't there?
Yeah, but I think I'm just gonna put like shine there so you can't even see it.
Oh, there you go. Perfect.
Yeah.
Artist shortcuts.
Artist shortcuts.
Commander Cadet of the SS Toe Beans. Reporting for duty, sir. Reporting for duty, sir. I'm the toughest cat on the job. The worst voice. I'm sorry. I ruined your creation.
I think April named this one Quack Quack.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah, this is Quack Quack. And this is Space Cadet. And I will tweet to them later. Quack and Space Cadet. Cadet. I love punny names.
Yeah, that can be fun. I was gonna be Elise Rose, but like I was gonna be Rose Elise, and then I went with just Elise. I guess I could be Elise and have my name be Rose.
I think it sounds pretty.
I don't know. I saw them decide on Middle Spoon or Fizzgig as a last name, so. Most likely just take my future wife's name. Maybe. Yes, Elise is short for Elizabeth. Like Elizabeth.
Elizabeth with an S? Like, will you spell it with an S or you spell it with a Z?
Either one.
Elizabeth.
Just depends. No middle name. No, yeah, you have like two first names, so. It's like having a middle name, but not. You're cheating the system a little bit. No, I'm kidding.
I've decided if I ever have kids, which it's looking like it's not going to happen because I'm turning 40, but
Same.
if I ever have kids, I haven't decided if I would give them the middle name Casil, like my last name, or make it hyphenated. Because Filipino culture is to give your kids your middle name of the maiden name of the wife, right?
Oh, that's cute.
But
okay.
yeah, so like my cousin's middle name is my last name because her mom's last name is my dad's last name. But also, dagnabbit, I want people with my last name, so I might just hyphenate them. Because Glenn just expected that we would just hyphenate all our kids' names. He's like, "Oh, I thought we were gonna hyphenate it." Not thinking about it. And
That's actually kind of
really
cute. You have your last name, he has his last name, and you hyphenate them.
Yeah, we had patients who did that with their kids' names, and then my coworkers at the doctor's office were not very progressive. Some of them were like, "What are the kids gonna do when they get older? Keep a hyphenated name? What if they get married and then want to hyphenate their kids' names and be hyphen?" I'm like, pretty sure the kids can do whatever the heck they want,
right?
You know.
Hi, babe cat. I know.
Like, up to them. It's their name. You only gifted it to them, but they aren't required to keep it.
I have a cat named Ruby.
You know.
Ruby's a good name.
Ruby.
Honestly, I never thought of kids' names because I never thought I would live long enough to have kids, and then I can't actually have kids, it turns out, so. And then now that I started transition, I definitely can't have kids. Everyone should get at least one free name change.
I would have used mine too early, and then I would be very upset.
Most people would have. But yeah. I thought like Fizzgig would be good. Since I'm a gadding, flirting girl. I like to talk and flirt, you know. But I also like Middle Spoon because it's like solidifies a desire of mine to be Middle Spoon. So I don't know. It's stuff like that.
You can give yourself the middle name Fizzgig and the last name Middle Spoon.
Yeah. Then I have two last names.
Yeah. My cousin has two last names. One's her middle name. I feel really bad because my dad does not have a middle name because my grandfather was mad at my dad's mom and refused to let his middle name
Wow.
be anything. Yeah.
Jesus.
So, yeah, my dad doesn't have one.
Men. Why?
My mom's not Filipino, so I don't have the middle name being.
Oh, my birth name is a right wing thing now. I'm glad I don't use it. Your middle name is Raptor? That's actually pretty cool.
I like that. I love that.
But yeah. My dead name, I'm glad it's dead. But now it's like a right wing calling thing, and I'm just like, why me?
I used to really like your dead name. I always thought it was a nice sounding name, but if it's dead, then it's dead.
It's dead.
Yes. I'm not saying that you should use it. I just wanted you to know that I liked it. Probably because I associated it with you, right?
Probably. I hated it. It never felt right, honestly. Felt weird. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I didn't understand that. Always felt weird when people called me Tess. Ah!
What?
I just dropped a pen.
Meow. Meow.
Oh,
Meow.
Mama.
I will have to go suddenly when my parents come home with groceries.
Okay.
I want to avoid. I don't have the spoons to just be abused all night, so I'm just gonna do what they want and bring in the groceries in, even though I'm streaming.
Well, do
Stop.
you need to go like soon?
No, because they're still at the store.
Oh.
I just need a minute to get my pain tonight, so I consider that kind of
I
like pain
just
management.
I was just wondering because I'm trying to decide whether I should try and wait till the end of the stream to go to the bathroom or go now.
Go now.
Okay. I'll be back then. Please
Okie
mute
dokie.
me.
Okay.
Thanks. Mute.
Muted. Hi, chat. How's things over there? Yeah, well, it's just a more reason why I hate it. Oh, I'm sorry, April Rose. That sucks. I would just give you access to my internet if I could do such a thing from so far away. A very good internet. I have 200 up and 200 down. So, you know. And you're on a one up, or one, no, you're on a one down 500k up. Like, I feel so bad. I've been on that internet though. Like, I've been there. And I just, I'm so sorry. I live in luxury at present. I'm enjoying the luxury and exploiting the privilege I have, knowing full well that when I move out, my internet will not be this good. Things will be much less. I buy even less things then. You know what I mean? Like, I understand right now, I have a bit of privilege. I'm just enjoying it while I have it. But the privilege comes with the unprivilege of being abused all the time. So. Oh, yeah. High cost. Like, whenever I move out, with me and Justin, a good chance we won't have good enough internet beyond enough for more than one of us to stream at a time. We'll come up with a schedule for streaming. But it just depends on what's available where we move to in Vegas. If we move to Vegas. But yeah, that's why I was like, I feel you though, because I've been on that crap internet. CenturyLink too. It was still CenturyLink. That was in Austin, Texas. The problem is I lived on the east end of town and they only offered the crap internet over there. Because it was the low income area where I lived. One of the low income areas. Oh yes, thank you, sir. That's not a burden. That is a fair reminder. I should do that. Gotta upload a bunch of stuff, including the recent episode of Borderlands 3. We watched played another segment. It should be illegal. It should be illegal because they say they don't have a monopoly, but they don't operate in most areas. They don't operate in the same areas, so yeah, it is a monopoly, and it's just bullshit. And then they force you on whatever speed's available, even though technology definitely exists for better speed. I mean, I still remember dialing up my modem to fucking get on AOL. I remember how slow everything's loaded. I'm not like you're on a speed that's like 10 times faster, but still, it's dog dick slow. And you know that, and it's not fair, and you shouldn't be stuck on that. He is an MMO. God damn, that's kind of wild. I have pretty nails. It only took me like 2 hours to put them on. Look, you can see them better now. Look at the sparkle. Look at the sparkle. Do you believe in sparkle motion? And you can see how fucked up my cuticle is on that one finger. Well, I'm gonna get the cuticle pusher. That'll make it a little easier. Meow. Aw, thanks, Raptor. Interesting. Oh, you're back. So I have to unmute you. I mean, I can hear you.
¿Cómo está?
Hey. Alright, bring back up the stream there. You're right, you're back on camera.
Oh. Well, my glasses are back on camera here.
Yeah, that too.
And my duck and my cat.
Duck and cat, duck and cat, duck and cat.
Oh, gracious. Oh, shoot. I need to bring the clothes in from the dryer.
You should.
I should. So, I'm gonna
Why don't we just end the
do
stream
that now.
and say goodbye
Okay.
then?
Alrighty.
Alright, everybody. Whoa, whoa. Blah, 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 blah. Hey. Alright. Thank you, my lovely sister, for joining me once again for Art and Tea. I hope you and your hubby have a nice holiday next week, and
Thank you.
I'll see you in 2 weeks. And
Yes, I'll be back home, and
Yes.
we'll be working on great things.
Okay,
All right.
I'm a little tired. Sorry. All right, everybody. Well, I will see you tomorrow. I think I got a movie at 7 p.m. with Ashley. You know what? Tomorrow I think I'm not gonna be able to stream. I don't think I'm gonna have time to stream. So I think I'll be back on for Thursday. I'll be back on Thursday at like 4 p.m., 3 p.m. Pacific time, around in there, to play some Hades. If I have a chance, I'll stream tomorrow, but I don't think it'll happen. So, I hope you all have a lovely day. Bye, everybody.